Don't gaslight me.
You're gaslighting me at this
I'm
point.
not. You asked me if I had any regrets, and I'm like, "What are you talking about?" And
I
then you
did not.
didn't respond.
I can't even help because I was
Nick?
not here.
Nick, I did not ask you if you had any regrets.
I'm
Take
getting
your
gaslit.
gaslighting somewhere else.
I'm getting gaslit.
It was all me.
Not me silently practicing my fucking
Dude,
opening.
honestly,
Announcer
same.
voice.
the fucking opening. Hey, I have to do the paragraph at the beginning. Fuck you.
You wouldn't decide. You can't
Yeah,
blame anybody but yourself.
we both chose this, but we're both equally indecisive.
Fucking
Nah,
exactly.
this is like the time where in my English class we were reading the play Othello.
Oh my god!
And
popcorn.
my teacher was
Ugh.
like, no, we had to pick roles and we would read every line for that character's roles.
Oh,
I
I
picked
hated that.
Iago, who is the main villain and has the most lines in the entire book.
I was
Lol.
Mercutio and Tybalt when I had to read Romeo and Juliet. I had to kill.
You were
myself.
both?
So I was both. I had a small class.
Damn, you had a scene against yourself.
I did. It was fucking hilarious.
See,
That's
I think-
awesome.
I think
was
we had
the person in high school who always got the lead roles. And so when we would be in class doing the readings or whatever of Hamlet and stuff, I would always end up taking up like Hamlet and stuff because people
Damn.
wanted to hear me talk.
And we didn't just read it at our seats. We had to stand up at the front of the desk, at the front of the room, and do like super mild acting.
I had
And
to do that too.
For the final scene, for the final like 2 days or whatever, my teacher brought in like plastic swords for us to fucking fight with. It was awesome.
What do you want? What do you want?
nah.
I
They
got
did,
to stab someone and then get
Laundry?
shanked
Yeah,
to
mom
death
went to the laundry.
Oh
in front of
my
the
God.
class.
I had
They
a-
did like Great Gatsby at my school.
Go wait.
But
We
they
did that
did
too.
but we did popcorn, and like they gave me the most like longest part that there was, and I just sat there and stared at like the long words, and I was like, I don't know how to pronounce shit right now. Everyone's staring at me. I have lost the urge to speak.
Oh no, that happens. As soon as you have to read in front of people, suddenly your ability to pronounce words goes out the window. It's really funny.
Like the longest words, and I'm just sitting there and I looked at the teacher and everyone's looking at me and I'm like, anxiety through the roof. How do I
Yep.
say this word? I fucking forgot.
The word is the.
Exactly. It's like the word is so simple.
Yeah,
I'm like,
God,
how
It's also really annoying when you're doing it in Shakespearean English as well, because then you start thinking in different pronunciations and you get to a word and have to pronounce it normally and then just fuck it up because your brain's not.
The curse on both your house.
I know
Yeah.
mine is. I know. I'm very weird with it because like if I read in my head, I don't fuck up words, but as soon as I read out loud, even if I'm by myself, I jumble up everything. I can't fucking read out
I
loud.
just like slur all the words together. I'm like,
That's the wrong channel for that.
Don't slur. That's bad.
Yeah.
Nick.
Don't slur. That caught in 4K. We got him, ladies and gentlemen.
You just hear in the
Fucking
background the
Nick.
shutters click of a camera.
Yeah.
Fucking Nick.
I'm debating if I put on like
Let's go,
Like,
Gryffindor.
if I try and throw on the like mid-Atlantic fucking radio announcer accent.
You got the New Yorker.
No, you know that accent that was always done on like in like the radio in like the 20s. That's like a mix between American and like British.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that.
All
Called a
right.
mid-Atlantic accent. If I remember.
I think we are ready to begin. Oh, I forgot the starting soon. Hi, everybody. We were supposed to begin, but my kids are at the door. How can I help you? Say that.
Jave, you gotta hit the FM. You gotta hit the FM radio when we
Oh,
start.
did he?
Oh my god.
Fucking oh god! Imagine if I had the voice changer and I just turned on like a radio. Fucking
Oh my god, I could do that, honestly.
that would be so funny, but also
You gotta hit him
like,
with the. You're
It's like-
listening
it's
to
like-
K Frog on 95.1 FM.
hello Hogwarts.
Yeah.
I'll fucking do
The
that.
shit.
What?
I'm just scrolling through like stuff, and I found a Twitter post where apparently the voice actor for Gumball from the Amazing World of Gumball
Oh, was
beat the
fucking
hell out of
shitting.
Dream.
Yeah, he was shitting
Wait,
on
what?
him.
I
Yeah,
believe that.
the
That's
voice
so
actor
funny.
for Gumball beat the hell out of Dream. That is fucking hilarious.
Like physically or emotionally?
no, physically. Like
Oh,
there's
physically?
some, like no, he beat the
Oh.
shit out of Dream.
I thought he was
Nice.
shitting on him
Gumball?
fucking verbally. Yeah.
The
Amazing World of
person
Gumball,
who
it's a
voiced
cartoon.
Gumball from Amazing World of Gumball beat the
Oh.
shit out of Dream in real life, like busted up his eye and shit.
Why?
There's a huge gash on his eye in one of the pictures,
Why?
like on the outside of his eye. I think like from what it seems like Dream was being obnoxious and he beat the shit out of him.
Yeah, it's
someone
one
said
thing
that
to
he
be
was
obnoxious. It's another to get fucking clocked for it. Though.
The post is not telling exactly what happened, just saying that he got his ass kicked.
I know he got his ass kicked. I saw on TikTok that it was because of the fact that like Dream is a pedo and shit like that. And he was doing something and he fucking got beat the fuck up because of it.
Assault.
Well,
I don't know. That sounds.
What a great way to start.
I
this
wasn't.
episode.
I did not
Never
see it
mind.
going there. I just saw. Damn.
I have been
Hi, Twitch.
working all day yesterday and today on the newest section. I think it's section like 56.
Oh yes.
Yes, for tomorrow.
Yeah.
which is,
Yeah.
I'm gonna get my
Cup.
bar fight. Let's go.
Oh,
Social
yeah.
Hub World Round 2.
I just
Like
work
building out the what I like to call role play playgrounds is so exhausting. But once it's finished, you know?
Yeah. I'm gonna send some fuckers to the hospital Saturday night. Let's
Yay.
go.
You want some
So
help?
we'll be experiencing that on Saturday. Last session we were able to all have a little bit of time out in Hogsmeade, where we all went on little dates and watched the fireworks. Someone left early. Was that Rox? Did you leave early last time? No?
No.
I was never there.
Kane was not there for the Hogsmeade episode. Nick missed that session.
No, I think you're referring to me. I think I was really tired.
Yeah.
Oh,
I
yeah,
think I had something with you, but it's all good. We will next
Three of us
session.
were in Brazil?
Next session is our ball.
Oh god damn it!
Get ready for that.
I have.
But today,
How's
our
we're ready?
final battle. Melford has made it all the way to the tippy top of the bracket and will be fighting for the title, for the crown, for all the marbles. Time has come. Crowds filter into the dungeons, where the Death Day Party Hall has been repurposed for the final match. As you walk in and find your seat with your friends, the lights are still down on the stage. And all around the stage, you can see. Let me show you. The lights are down on the stage right now. It's kind of dark. That's okay. There are
the house lights.
no. I don't want to.
No.
It's ambient. You'll see the effects I got going on here, okay? Anyway. So we got people in the bleachers. I actually have a bunch of you over here. There's little Flora and Nolan. But the bleachers are filled with people from all years. Little cliques and friend groups. They gather, eating goodies and waiting for the big event to begin. On your right, A raised wooden platform rests, where you can see most of the teachers have their own comfy chairs to watch. Dildero turns down a drink offered to him by a house elf, and Hagrid takes it happily. Oh, thank you very much, you can hear him say. I don't think I had Nick in here. I'm gonna have to spawn. Um,
You're gonna like
Unique
move over to
creature.
another section of the stands and see Nick and be like, oh, there's two of them.
There you are. I believe this should still have permissions for you. Yep.
Whoa, I'm here. I'm around.
What am I doing up on the stage?
I feel like
How
that'd be
did I
something
get
dangerous.
How the fuck did I get here?
Anyway, you can sit wherever you want there, Kane.
Alright. I'm still trying to locate the small ass place.
Part
At
of me
the
feels
front
like
of that platform, Flitwick, Rojas, and the headmistress sit to adjudicate the match, looking practically regal, the best seats in the house. A spotlight illuminates on the stage. Actually, I'm actually going to cut back because I was planning on instead. So 1 second, I'm just going to change my notes here for the future. Okay. So, you guys are all up in here, grabbing seats and grabbing goodies to bring with you. Let's run to a random person. Why do I have the fog so high on this? That's the real question.
they have a fog machine going, you know?
Yeah. I have the sides over here, like, taken off so we can, like, get good views. I'll roll for who's gonna go first. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Okay. Eclipse.
Yes.
As you're entering into this large space, what are you doing? I think you're over here somewhere. I technically put you over here, but
He's
you look up into the
gonna.
stands looking for
Yeah.
friends.
Well, I think before he sits down, he would actually go look for like where Melford's at.
Absolutely. So you can make a perception check if you want.
Gosh. Not perception.
What do you mean? You're not good at perception?
Fuck no, I'm not. That's a 4.
Yeah.
That
not
was
sure.
great timing, Jamie.
You haven't seen them all day. Looking around for various people. You see some of your friends nearby. You can see Victoria, who's currently sitting at the front. Victoria, who are you sitting with?
Probably no one. She is probably buried in a book. She has no interest in the tournament.
Okay, so you're in the back, actually.
Oh, all the way in the back, yeah. Yeah.
Cool. I'll move people so you're nice
Yeah.
and alone.
Yeah, yeah. She has no interest in the tournament. She's just deeply absorbed in this book. Her appearance is, her normally like pristine appearance, like almost perfect appearance, is completely disheveled.
Ooh.
Yeah. I mean, after the events of last week, yeah.
What happened?
We were in Brazil, and you
Brazil.
dropped the bomb that Eclipse has
Brazil
3 to
happened.
4 years left to live.
Yeah, I remember that now.
And we
Remember-
have a potion that's very dangerous to make.
Yeah.
Mhm.
She just learned that one of her best friends is about to die.
Yeah.
So
That's no
she's
big
not-
deal.
Oh, okay. Yeah, well,
Why?
yeah, that's fine. Yeah.
Yeah.
Nothing. That's not.
It's only
yeah.
a little
Hey,
bit of impending.
Ideally, she wouldn't even be here. But since we're doing the scene here, it's fine. But ideally, she wouldn't even be here. Like, so, you know.
Yeah, but then you're not going to be here you're not going to be in the episode, you know?
Oh, are we
Because
not?
we'll
doing
just go
anything
home
else?
at that point.
Oh, well.
But I
Shit,
think
right?
yeah,
Okay.
plot shenanigans might happen. I don't know. I haven't done
Plot
this.
shenanigans will absolutely happen, but you
No,
have
I
to
know
be
what-
here for them to happen.
I know the plot shenanigans. So okay, yeah, that's fine.
Mhm.
That makes sense. Yeah. But yeah, no, that's what she's doing.
Okay. So yeah, Eclipse, you don't know where Melford is, but maybe Victoria does.
So walk up the bleachers and go to Victoria. Hey, Victoria.
What? What? What is it?
Are you okay?
Yes, I'm fine. Why?
You don't look fine, Victoria. You look like you
Dude.
just got up out of bed.
I didn't just get out of bed. I got out of the library. Why? What do you want? Sorry, I didn't.
I'm looking for Melford. I was wondering if you saw him.
Oh, no, afraid not. Sorry.
Actually, I was gonna have you make a history magic check.
Oh, okay. Sure. Let's see. 26.
You know that the like champions are all like staying in their little rooms. You believe that probably Menlo's Menlo Melford's in one of them, probably in this one over here, across the way.
The champions' quarters over there.
All right, thank you.
No,
Victoria,
What?
you need some rest.
I'm fine. Go find Melford. Wish him luck.
Okay. I'm taking that book away from you after the tournament, though. As he's like leaving.
Of course.
Oh, my ear.
Now we will kind of cut away. Was there anybody else who also wanted to talk to Melford before the tournament began?
Yes.
Okay. So, right now, Eclipse, you walk into the Champions Court. It's kind of like a little green room, a little place with some nice upholstered couches and like food that has been put up on. There's like shrimp on ice and oysters and like different what is supposed to be high class food, more like a little buffet. And right now, Flora is already talking with Milford. Flora's already in here. How's Milford looking when Eclipse walks in?
Fucking excited. Beaming ear to ear. Cheesing.
What's the tail end of that conversation between the two of you? Well, we will have one when Eclipse leaves.
I need your help.
With what?
And that's when Eclipse walks in. Cut it off.
So, hey, Flora.
Hey.
Hey, Melford. How you feeling?
Can't you tell? I'm absolutely beaming. I'm so excited.
Flora's
That's
gonna. Oh, sorry. I'm sorry. Go for it.
You're fine. I go, that's good. Looking forward to your match.
Right. I'm glad that you'll be watching.
I wouldn't miss it. It'd be fun to watch you wipe the smirks off those upper years.
Are you kidding me? They're going to have me out in like the first 5 seconds. I have to fight a 7th year. There's
You're
no
crafty.
way I'm going to
You
beat
got this.
Ella McMahon. I'll try, but I'm not going to. I'd be shocked if I won.
I mean, if you deflect something towards Morgan, I'm not going to complain.
I can't even do that. If I could, I would. That would be really funny.
I really need you to do this if you could. And Flora's going to turn to the side, and you're going to see that she's wearing like one of those anti-predatory bird, like coyote attack vests that the small dogs wear.
I know what you mean, yeah.
I forgot about the screecher.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She's not taking her chances.
God damn! You caught me off guard.
Actually, you look quite dashing in that.
Thank you, but Morgan thought it would be fun to try to steal an egg from this creature, so his mom told my mom,
Right.
and now I have to wear this.
Oh.
Right, that makes sense. Why would you do anything that Morgan tells you to do?
Oh, trust me, I wouldn't wear this, but apparently McGonagall or someone's reporting back to my mom that I'm not wearing it, so now I have to wear it.
It's a
Oof.
safety measure.
We've
We've had instances before.
McGonagall just like pops in, safety measure, and walks away. Her name was evoked, so she was summoned.
Sometimes we just get a Family Guy cutaway, you know.
Yeah.
I don't know, isn't there a spell for that so that you don't have to look like you're wearing it? Or why don't you just wear it under your robes?
I didn't. Well, that would actually really work. I was in detention, and you know what Dildero did? He didn't just hand me a hall pass. He stuck it on one of my spikes.
Really?
Yes.
That is humiliating. I'm sorry.
Yeah. Everybody has been saying that Flora got their homework. Flora stole my homework. Do you know how much paper's on me right now?
I'm like, look.
A closer look at it goes, oh, my transfig homework, and he'll pull it off of the off of one of the spikes. I've been looking for this.
You're welcome.
How did you
class
manage to get
breeze.
your homework on Flora's back? That's crazy.
Don't ask me, ask the paper magnet.
You know what? Come here. Let me stick you a little bit.
No, you're good over there.
Make a contested acrobatics check between the two of you. Flora's definitely trying to just run at you and give you a big old
Oh,
hug.
fuck yes. Acrobatics, I have a
Fucking
chance.
spiky hug.
Oh!
Come on.
God
You like
damn.
go over and Eclipse
Okay, yeah.
puts his hand on your head. Yeah. Oh.
This has devolved from what I wanted to come here and talk to Melford about, but pick me up. And then while Flora's like still running at him, Eclipse will step to the side, then release his hand, so Flora just charges into the wall.
Flora's just gonna lay there and just die silently.
Inspiration to rocks.
So, Eclipse, you said you had something specific that you wanted to talk to me about?
Yes. Well, after the tournament, win or lose, I would like for you to come with me to the Black Lake. I have something I want to talk with you about there.
Oh, are we going swimming again?
Could be. There's something I need to tell you.
Okay.
And I'm gonna make you wait. Because they give you a
I
chance.
hate waiting and not knowing. That's really awful of you. And I have to go and do a match and you're distracting me. Please.
I know.
That's horrible.
That's the point.
Ugh. What am I going to do with you?
I don't know.
It's torture.
What do people say? That sounds like a you problem.
You know that I could snap you in half, right?
Probably.
Exactly.
But if you do that, then I win.
How does that constitute you winning if you're dead?
Because you gave in to my provocations.
I would count that as a win on my side. Because I'm alive and you're dead.
Oh, you don't have it in your heart to kill me?
I could never kill you. It's literally an exaggeration.
I know, and that's why I can do this. There's no
I hate
repercussions. I know.
You're the worst.
I'm cheering for you, though.
Thank you.
and then he'll walk out to let Rox and them finish their conversation.
Flora, like, whoa, passed out there for a second. Gets back up. Melford, do you help Flora out?
What? No, fuck no. She can get up herself. I'm gonna watch her struggle.
I feel like she's
What?
stuck to the ground.
What did you exactly need to help with, Flora? Should I be concerned?
Not for me, at least.
Say less. What do you need?
Well, I just need someone to hold him down,
Who's him?
Morgan,
Or what?
so I could roll on him with my spikes.
Oh, yeah, I can do that. When are we doing that?
Honestly, I don't care if it's in front of people. There should be witnesses to this.
Should we do it right after the tournament's over?
Yes.
Perfect timing.
Thank you. I know I can count on you.
Always. Anytime messing with Morgan is a good time. At least he's a good sport about it. Mostly.
Most of the time.
Yeah. Cool, sounds good. Where are we meeting? Which side? Pointing.
Is that left or right?
Right.
I think that might be my left. Yeah, okay. We'll on that
Wait,
side.
no, sorry, it's left.
Just okay, that side. Whichever side.
Literally one brain cell between the two of us.
I was gonna scamper away and get stuck on a tapestry.
Melford,
Mhm.
you're alone here. Was there any scene that you wanted?
Not specifically.
Okay. You can hear a knock at the door after Flora's left. First you think it's Flora coming back, but then Flora would never knock.
I will shout out at whoever that is. I go, housekeeping.
If only you hear a voice, older, very masculine voice.
Look right, look left. Do I recognize the voice?
Make a insight check.
Okay. Huh, sounds 17. Okay. Take it.
You analyze the voice for a second. Oh, that seems like your competitor, Mr. Graydon Drake.
What's you doing here? I'll open the door.
I wanted to wish you well.
I
It's gonna
don't think
be
that that's
pretty
true.
crazy up
What
there.
did you actually want to be here for?
Hey, I enjoy having a nice clean match. I'm here because of Stella, though.
See, I knew it. You wouldn't come to me and wish me well unless you had an ulterior motive.
I can do both.
Can you?
Stella is a exceptional duelist. Really
Right.
is. I saw some of her matches,
Got it.
and was hoping I might have your help. We might be able to make an allyship,
Oh,
at least in the first round, just to get her out.
that sounds like fun. Sure.
I don't attack you. You don't attack me. We get rid of Stella and have a more even match.
Sounds like a plan.
I'm gonna be
Shake on it.
getting ready.
Shake on it.
Insight check. Natural 1. He shakes.
Cool.
If you guys can, I've already talked to Feline.
Mm.
Current plan: get her throw up a shield. I'll take it down. One of you goes in for the finishing blow.
Right. I think I
Quick
can
and clean.
swing that.
It's easier than I thought. Let's have a good game out there.
Yeah, it should be fun.
And he'll leave.
Where's Stella McMahon?
And she is on the quarters opposite you.
I'm gonna go find her.
All right. So,
We'll wait like a
you-
minute or two after he leaves, and then I'm gonna go find her.
You exit out into the main thoroughfare here, and you can hear like the crowd notice you. Woo! Milford! People are yelling your name and stuff. You can see McGonagall like look up. Mr. Pilby! What are you doing?
I just need to go get a snack. I'll be right back. I'm gonna
We
go
only
into
have-
her.
It's 5 minutes!
Yeah, it'll take me like 2, and I'm gonna go in.
If
her
you're
room.
not there, you'll be disqualified.
Got it.
You eventually come upon Stella McMahon's dressing room. You can hear voices within.
I'm just gonna walk in.
I'll roll to see if it's locked or not. What is Menlo's yelling for me?
I don't know.
I'll go check him really quick.
Okay.
What? What do you want?
Need to go out there and just find like the house is on fire or something.
What did you say?
Accidentally burning down the house. Sorry, guys.
Grandma, what did you do? You're
You
like 2
just
years
get-
old. How did you do this?
You just see in the background Menlo running with a
He's
lighter.
like, Daddy, 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 I'm still waiting for you. And I showed up. Like, what do you want? I want some water. We have a strict policy where we do not give him water. Because he screws off the cap and he just pours it all over the floor. But no.
Slip and slide.
Well, I mean, it's worse than just on the floor. He pours it on his bed, all over
I don't-
himself and all over the blankets, and then he's like, "I'm wet," and I'm like, "Oh my god."
Wonder why that is.
Yes, Menlo, you're wet. I wonder how that happened.
2-year-olds. 2-year-olds.
It's like he's cute.
The
but oh
cup
my
is
goodness.
sitting next to Menlo, just unscrewed.
Yeah.
No.
Except
Or I
it's
see
empty.
him like I literally have seen him like he's not trying to get like water better. He literally is just playing in the water. He'll sit on the side of his bed and he'll hit his feet and slap in the water puddle.
Oh my god.
Yeah. Okay, so
Do you have
anyway,
carpeted floors? Does he pour the water straight onto like
No.
a carpeted floor? Okay,
It's
at
not
least,
carpet.
linoleum.
at least it isn't carpet.
Yeah.
At least it's not hardwood.
The
So I'm
hardwood's
happy
fine. You
though.
can wipe it up off of hardwood pretty easily.
You can wipe it up, but like if I didn't notice, like it could cause
Yeah, if
permanent
you leave
water
it too
damage.
long, it'll leave a mark.
Yeah. Okay. So I was actually gonna roll do a heads or tails. So Jordan, heads or tails?
Tails.
Heads. The door locked.
Aloha Mora.
You can hear like a little bit of voices, and the moment you do that, there's a click, and you can hear the voices stop. You open up the door, take
knock,
a
knock, knock.
step. Oh, you are gonna knock?
Oh, I thought you were saying that it didn't work. Never mind. I'll just walk in.
Okay, you walk in, you are immediately grabbed by the shirt and pressed against the wall, and you can see not Stella, but a boy with like white hair with
I
like,
know who
black
that is.
roots.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Slytherin.
looking
I know
down
who that
upon
is.
you, and he has his wand pressed toward your sternum.
Whoa!
We're,
It's not that
What?
serious, bruv.
this is a changing room. You're Melford,
Yeah.
the 4th year.
Yeah.
What are you doing here?
trying to talk to Stella. What are you doing here?
Oh no, that was Stella talking to you. Sorry.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, she's like sitting nearby.
Oh, gotcha. I will say to her, I was like, I just actually came to warn you.
Get off him. And Ashton will take a step back. Warn me. Whatever could that be about?
Graydon's got some crazy plan to overthrow you in the first 5 seconds of the match.
I already knew that.
Really? Did you read his mind? Are you good at that sort of freaky deaky shit?
He just stares at you. I really appreciate you coming in here and trying to help.
I just
I'll
don't
be sure
like that
to-
kind of thing, actually. I think it's a little bit skeevy.
I don't think it is. I mean, I would probably do the same if I was in his position.
I want a fair fight, and I don't think that's fair.
I'd say it's actually probably more fair. Because I'm
How does
there.
it make it more fair if we're all ganging up on you and you don't know about it?
Because I know how to fight. You?
Great.
I saw some of your matches.
Oh,
You're
did
not
you like
bad.
them?
There's a reason why you got to the position you're in.
You think
Sure.
so?
But I have years on you. You're not going anywhere.
Are you trying to intimidate me right now?
I'm being incredibly kind right now. It would be much worse if you had higher expectations. Then they all
What do you
came
mean?
crashing down.
Oh, did that happen to you before? Did you get to this position and then lose?
There's other dueling competitions that happen along the school.
Okay, so you
And
did.
no.
Oh, well, I'm sorry.
You're beginning to annoy me, Malford. However,
I
it
tend
was
to
very
annoy
nice
lots of
meeting
people.
you.
It's really good meeting you too, Handout.
She looks at the hand. She does not take it. She does not trust.
Don't leave me hanging.
Alright, this is our dressing room. If you want to have a talk with her, I'm sure you can send an owl. He's gonna push you, or try to push you out the door.
I will leave. She's not very nice, is she? And I'll like go back to my room.
Menlo is once again yelling for me, so maybe you could go deal with that.
I just shouted at him. Don't worry about it.
Okay. He's just crying more.
Now he's crying, and
Yeah,
then 2 seconds later he will stop. And if he doesn't, I'll go in there.
Okay, thank you.
Gotta love 2-year-olds that don't have long-term memory yet.
Oh yeah, he's a stubborn little man.
when you show up for your little to go find a seat, where are you going? What are you doing? Do you have food with you? Nick, are you here?
I was double muted. Me? I was probably already here for a hot minute, setting everything up for Melford.
Are you saying you helped us set the stage up?
No, the drums. I got the.
Oh,
I got everything ready. I got the speaker set up because I
So-
asked Professor Milnes to get these.
you're in the corner of the room having set up a bunch of musical instruments.
Yeah.
Gotcha. You're nearby, like Melford's, like little starting area, just making sure that everything's all nice and toasty here. You check out like the mic, get that set up, and that's when Sam comes over. What's all this? She says, kind of getting stuck, having double taking and turned back toward you before going to her seat.
Band equipment. To give Melford advantage, kind of boost self-esteem, I think.
Oh my goodness. You guys aren't going to be doing a concert like he did,
Yes.
are you?
Yes.
That's ridiculous. All right. What's on the roster then? She'll come over and she's gonna try grabbing whatever sheet music you have.
Oh, whatever sheet music I have. I was thinking some rock. It would mainly be Melford. Melford's kind of like the leader. You shouldn't probably look at that. You kind of get spoiled. Uh,
Does Kane know how to read sheet music?
I don't know how to read in general.
I was gonna say you can't read normally. Can you read sheet music though?
I can't actually read sheet music.
No, I mean Kane, not you, Nick.
No, Ken. Yeah.
Okay.
I don't have priorities. Correct.
You don't have priorities? What?
Yeah, I learned to read sheet music before actual words.
Well, that's good. I don't even know how to read sheet music. My mom tried to get me to do piano. That didn't go over very well.
No, it's just kind of. I can't do piano. I'll be honest with you. I just kind of hit sticks against drums, and it makes good music.
Oh, I seriously doubt that's what it is. You can actually hear the music.
A little bit. It's more like a feeling. I kind of just think about stuff that makes me mad, and I look at the music, and I'm like, I kind of feel like this, and then I hit it like that.
You mind if I sit over here?
Oh, of course. One sec. I'm gonna Verito. Oh, what the fuck? Just something small and fucking fluffy to make earplugs. It's gonna get loud.
You got it. I have it though. She is going to Inanimatus Conjurus, her Snuggleworm Puff earmuffs.
Oh, you gonna beat me in Transfiguration? I see how it is. Checkmate.
She looks at some of your setup down here and sits down, getting out her bits of candy. Ready, bots?
I'd love one.
Roll a d63. Unless you're grabbing a handful.
Is there anything other than a handful?
If you're grabbing a handful, roll me a d6 first.
Hold on.
Nah, with the size of Kane's hand, she should get to grab like 12.
I was gonna say I'm gonna do a D12 because I'm big ass hands.
That is fair. Man, part
Kane has some
full.
huge ass fucking hands.
It didn't matter. I got a 4.
Okay. Roll me 4d64.
4D64. This is gonna be great.
Before you get 4 of the same number.
Yeah, they're all
A
64.
15, a 14, a 61, and a 64.
Jeez, you actually did get a 64.
Something special for the 64?
Sort of.
Eternal use.
Okay.
It's a bomb. You bite into it, Kane's dead. New character.
So 15 is chili powder.
Hot.
44
Hot.
is onion. 61
I actually like
is
onion.
tutti frutti. It's a
That's
bad
weird.
combination. And the last one is Sturströmming, which is lightly salted, fermented Baltic sea herring.
Oh, those things.
Oh
Fish?
shit!
Oh, Jesus.
Oh god. Oh god. I'm gonna go down. Fucking fish. Why was it?
I got like
what-
a Thanksgiving breakfast. Thanksgiving dinner. What'd you get?
I got a hot, sour, salty, crunchy thing.
I'm guessing those are good.
No, it tastes like fish. I
Oh,
hate
sorry.
fish. It's fine. It's a machination of my own. Hold on, I'm gonna actually run that back. I would not use the word machination. It's my own fault. Kane would not know what machination means.
Here, have one more. Maybe you can get something to wash the taste out.
All right,
Roll one
Another-
to 64.
I get another 64.
Get another 64. That'd be so funny.
59.
Tomato. Better than Sturstroming.
I guess it tastes like ketchup. It'll do.
Okay. It's Kane. You're all ready. Melford's walking back toward you, and he's gone. Okay.
It happens.
Althea, you are already up in the stands, and your sort of boyfriend shows up. He's walking up the stands and is trying to look over you in the crowd. He finally kind of locks eyes with you, waves. He's got a big bag of popcorn and he's coming up. Excuse me.
She
He
just
will drop
like
down next to you.
before he gets up there and like after the lockdown, she's just like patting down the robes, making them look nice. Hurriedly.
Hey, I got something to eat to watch.
Popcorn?
Yes? What, have you never had popcorn?
Would it surprise you if I said no?
No, as in you have had popcorn?
No, as in I haven't.
That would definitely surprise me.
I have not.
Oh my goodness. How? Like, I don't understand how someone can go their entire lives without having popcorn.
It's called my mother. Hence why I drink black coffee and eat relatively and almost entirely healthy.
I guess I'm understanding a little bit more about you. With a smile, he says, try some. It's really good.
She'll like take a handful. And she'll like look at him like skeptically and take a big old chomp like hesitantly.
And these ones have some salt and vinegar like seasoning on them and stuff.
She has like a very soured face.
You don't like the salt and vinegar?
There. That it kind of stings my mouth.
I can actually help. There's a very simple way. Most people don't think of it like this, but I can do this. Here, he's gonna pour some. He's gonna conjure a bag, pour some a little bit in that, and then he has the regular bag, and then when he points his wand down into it, he casts Scourgify, and that's going to remove all of the particles of that kind of seasoning on there, and then he mixes it up a little bit, and you have regular buttered popcorn.
Do I try it again?
I got rid of the seasoning this time. I really like salt and vinegar, but I guess it's not really for everybody. Sorry, I didn't think about that.
There's different flavors?
Oh yeah. That little trick that I just did, my mom taught me that when I was little. He'll say my grandpa, actually. My grandpa taught me that when I was little.
She'll like nod her head and take another bite of a new handful.
It's nice and buttery.
This is butter. She'll just like nod and like take like gulp it down and just like that was better, way better.
Who are you rooting for? I'm gonna be rooting for Graydon. He's in my year. He's all right.
You can probably already imagine who I'm rooting for. My twin.
Melford. Right? Twin. I don't think the two of you look anything alike.
You want to know a little funny trick I can do? And like she'll like look left and right real quick. And she'll mimic Melford's hair.
Nice trick.
And then go right back.
I didn't
to
know
her
you
hair.
had so much control over it. I've just seen you when you've gotten flustered.
Hey, leave me alone. It's when I get not in tune that it goes out of control.
It's okay. I won't dysregulate you, he says, and he looks forward.
What is that supposed to mean?
It means I won't make you flustered. I'll do my best.
But
It's what you want, right?
but what if I want you to, Colin? Then what?
Then that's making me flustered. He's like, I'm not.
She'll snicker and then look forward.
Yeah, I don't think that he knows how to handle the upfront feelings from a girl. It's funny.
Can I like what do you I can't think of the spell name off the top of my head. I know it starts with an F.
Macchiato?
No, the one where you can write in the with your wand.
Flagrate.
Flagrate. I appreciate that. If she's gonna flagrate and write in the air above her, go Milford. Go twin.
Althea? I don't think Melford's going to be able to read that.
Then help me write it bigger.
Yeah, no, it's not about size. You have to read it backwards.
Oh,
They'll be on the other side. And you realize you've written "Go Melford" so you can read it, but not for anybody in front of the stands.
she'll just slowly look down. And you didn't tell me while I was mid writing this?
I'll help. And he's going to like stand up and like just spell it with his hand, and the two of you will get to work making a cool sign.
She's just sitting there laughing at the fact that she just written the wrong way.
Oh, did I cut out? He said you can actually.
Oh no. Alex is getting out.
He's dying.
Oh,
He's
I'm
dying.
back. I'm back. So, he says, you know, you can actually change the color of these. What house is Melford in?
Same as me, Slytherin.
Slytherin.
Let's make it green. And he will cast in the air, and the normally bright red casting of Flagrate turns to a subtle emerald green.
She'll like just add flares, like little like stars on the side of it to his writing.
And then you can do this. And you'll flick his wand outward, and the entire thing will begin to float on the air, so everyone can see.
That's super cool.
There's a lot of things that you can do with spells that people don't even think about.
Then there's probably a lot you can show me that I don't know.
Did you know that with Guardian Leviosa, you can move it left and right?
Maybe.
Watch. He will take a book out of his pack and like swish and flick, and it starts rising up, and then he can move his wand to the left and it begins to move, and then to the right.
That's kind of cool.
Most people don't even try. There's a lot of stuff with spells like that people don't think about.
She'll like be curious to try, and like on the popcorn, she'll go Wingardium Leviosa. Move it left and right.
And all of your popcorn lifts up into the air like some big cloud. Althea, great idea. How are you going to get it down?
Oh, shit. I was not thinking of that.
He's going to stand up. However, I think that you might have come up with something, and he's going to grab your wand hand and like pull your wand over so it like turns and the cloud moves to be in between the two of you, and he's going to move some of the popcorn so he can see you, and then he goes,
Yeah?
"Now I don't have to use my hands.
But I have to hold it up.
It should last. You just have to be careful not to lose concentration. Just kind of have it in the back of your mind."
Well, and have you at the front of my mind?
Preferably.
I mean, it's already, so there's no need.
Fine, I'll take it, he says, getting flustered himself. And he will cast Wingardium Leviosa, kind of taking it off of your hands. There. Now we both got it. Do you take
I
a
don't
bite
know.
out of the air?
Yeah, she's like just gonna like kind of like tippy toe, like get up a little higher and eat one.
You don't have to, like it's like down like at your eye level, you know?
No, she wants to get some up the top, you know? She's
Oh.
reaching for the top one. She's like, eh.
You ever like pick up a bit of popcorn with your tongue? It like sticks
Yeah.
to it? Yeah.
That's what she's doing. She's just sticking out her tongue going, eh.
I am chronically on TikTok. Fucking I'm getting that stupid song. The stupid like Gen X song. Ugh, in my head.
There's too many.
I was
I'm
saying,
chronically on TikTok too, so
you can't just say that stupid Gen X
Yeah,
song.
yeah.
There are a lot
Like
of
it
stupid
doesn't
Gen X
it doesn't
songs.
relate, but it just came in my head and I was like, oh.
Yeah,
Sticking out
stupid
your
Gen X
jaw
song.
Oh,
through
that
the
one.
word.
No.
So skibbity.
It's time.
Yeah.
You're the
Lord.
Okay. That's Althea. Augustus. Where are you? What are you doing? You can
I'm
see
sitting with
Victoria's
Sadie.
all alone. Yeah. So you and Sadie are like walking by to go and find a seat together. Oh, it's already pretty packed. I should have listened to my dad and gotten here early. Do you want to go like sit up with the teachers?
Would they let us?
Sure, we can get past.
Sure. Sounds fun.
You walk by and you can notice Victoria. Her hair is disheveled. She's back into her book. She's up at the top of one of the short bleachers, and she is alone.
Sadie, do you see those seats over there by Victoria?
Oh, yeah. She finally kind of catches her eye.
Does Victoria look okay to you? She looks upset.
I rolled a insight check. She kind of looks like she hasn't been getting much sleep. If you
Do you
want,
think we should talk to her?
oh, I don't think that Sadie knows you very well, right, Fingrass?
Oh, she does not know me at all.
Yeah.
So
So she's like, I don't really know her very well, but I know she's your friend. I can go try to get us seats, and you come meet me.
Yeah, I'll join you at the teachers.
Cool.
If we
I'll
can
give
get
you
our
like a little
seats.
squeeze in your arm, and then run out.
He's gonna head up towards where Victoria is. Victoria.
what? Oh, Augustus. Hey. Can I help you?
Thought it was Eclipse again.
How much sleep have you gotten in the past couple days?
How much? What? Oh, I don't know. I'm fine. Don't worry about me. Just trying to figure out this entire book on ancient curses is in gobbledygook. I'm trying to translate it. It's just not working. It's just not. The cipher isn't right. I don't quite understand.
Victoria,
Oh, yes.
when was the last time you brushed your hair?
My hair? No, I don't know. For last week. Why? But why do you care about my hair? My hair's fine.
Victoria, I've never seen you go a day without brushing your hair before.
What? This is important. It's
And you
important.
can't help him if you run yourself into the ground.
What do you
You
want
have
me to
to
do, Augustus?
also-
What do you want me to do? Watch this stupid tournament? I don't care.
You don't have to watch the tournament, but you need to take some time for yourself as well. If you don't at least do that, then you're going to trip and fall on your way to helping him. This is a large mountain we all have to climb, but you can't tire yourself out at the bottom before we can even make it to the top.
But we're not climbing, are we? The last few weeks, all we've been doing is meandering around the mountain. At least I'm starting to climb. We should. I'm sorry. That was unworthy of me. But we need to do something.
Yes.
He has only so much time left.
Correct.
She almost starts. You can see a tear.
He's going to place his hand on your shoulder. But we should do this together. You can't do this all on your own, Victoria. And you need to realize that if you get yourself hurt, then we're going to have two people and not just one.
You're right. Of course, you're right. I just can't stop thinking about it, though. I just can't. My sister. After what happened to my sister, I can't stop thinking about it. What do I do? I can't take my mind off of this. At least when I'm working, I feel I have a sense of purpose. It feels like at least I'm at least making baby steps over the mountain.
Take a moment to kind of focus on something in the present. Try and ground yourself a little bit. We can meet after this event happens, and we can all discuss this together, and we can try and figure out a time that we can repeatedly meet to work on this together. But if we all kind of do our own thing, we'll get less done.
Yeah, of course, yes. 3 heads are better than 1, I suppose.
Yes. But try and be in the moment. I don't know. Get a bucket of popcorn or something and just think about that. You don't really have to focus on the tournament if you don't want to, but at least try and ease your mind a little bit.
I'll go for a walk, yes. Get some popcorn. That's a good idea. Thank you, Augustus. She'll close the book and she'll give the book to you. Keep this. I don't trust myself with this.
All right. I'll hold on to it, and you can have it back after this.
Of course. And yeah, she will head towards the popcorn place. If there is one. I don't know if there is.
Yeah, there totally is one.
Okay. So
Absolutely.
Augustus is just going to kind of run his fingers over the cover and then make his way back over towards Sadie.
As for heading over towards Sadie, you pass by You pass by Feline Mirtan, who's just like emerging from her little champion's corner, and you head over toward the wooden stand. There's little like stairs up the left and right hand sides, and you can see a like a rope, but there's no actual like security. Step over that, and Sadie's like Augustus. Sorry, what the fuck did I say Augustus? Because I read Augustus. I looked at it. Wait, it is Augustus.
It is me. You were right.
I was
I
right.
bet you question yourself.
I second guessed
That
myself.
is someone
You were
clip
right
that
this
for the
time,
love
damn
of
it.
God! Someone clip.
You're just so used to getting it wrong that you reflexively
yeah, I
corrected
know.
yourself
I'm
when you were correct.
so ready.
Oh.
Damn it, we got so close.
I know. Augustus over here. She's going to wave toward you, and you can see she's sitting next to her dad. What? I thought you were just coming up to sit next to me. What's some friends? Mill like gives you kind of mad dogs you for a minute as you come to sit down. Vedanta?
Hello, Professor.
This is so fun. I guess if you're gonna be a daughter of a professor, you may as well enjoy the perks that come with it.
Nothing wrong with making use of what you have.
Okay, just for the first half, though. I don't think I'm supposed to let you up here. Professor Milne says,
If Honorable likes you, I don't think she'll stop us.
I haven't told him yet, by the way. She whispers to you, Augustus.
Oh. Okay. I will not mention it.
Sorry. She puts her hand down toward her side, and as you guys have really good seats up here, a house elf comes by and says, "Mini hot dog."
Oh,
This little platter.
thank you. I guess this will take one.
Some soda. They also offer you, and Sadie will take some as well. Thank you. You remembered my favorite. Well, of course. We pride ourselves on the service. He looks over and says, "Garrett, might I interest you in ale?" "Oh, not tonight. You know what? Maybe something to sip on. Something light. Certainly." And he will snap his fingers, and a little bottle will appear, and he will fill a glass for him. "Thank you, Haverly." And they keep going, serving Professor Sprout, Professor Mr. Filch that's up here, Madame Hooch. And you can see Professor Dildero like looking over, kind of double takes, seeing you guys with a eyebrow raised. We'll look back. And then you feel a little finger, a pinky, touching the side of your palm, Jamie.
This is just gonna, like, without turning his head, glance down to the side towards his hand. Is it Sadie's hand?
Yes, it's Sadie's hand.
Bong, it's
making sure.
Milne. He came out of nowhere. He's like, "What are you doing?"
Like, Sadie, oh, hi.
Hi.
We switch seats.
Okay.
No, that's not what's happening.
Augustus will take Sadie's hand, kind of stealthily.
And you guys like interlock like both your ring finger and your pinky together, just on the side, trying to be as discreet about it as possible. Okay.
Who are you rooting for?
It's hard. Melford's in our year. I know he's your friend, but I don't know. He's never really like come over or said anything expressly nice to me. And Graydon's in Gryffindor, you know?
Yeah. I don't know whether to root for Melford or Feline. We never really win, Ravenclaws at least. These type of things.
I think Graydon. I'm gonna root for Graydon. Where's your money on? Yeah, you have to pick now.
You're gonna make it hard on me.
I know you have a hard time picking for Dante. If you win, you can get a prize. A reward.
I'll put my money on Melford.
Interesting choice. Rooting for the underdog. She smiles.
I think the others will underestimate him. They'll
That might
take
be-
each other out on the table, and Melford will be left to just clean up the remains.
That might be the only benefit that Melford has. Guess we'll see. Melford, walking back to your area, you pass by Kane, who is just putting the finishing touches on his drum set.
Oh, Stick, you going to be accompanying me?
You can't go anywhere without a drummer.
Of course not.
Hey, Belby. Sally said. Sorry, Sam says.
Sally, I forgot to correct it.
Sam.
What? All right.
No. I believe Kane is interested in Sally.
Is it Sally?
Yes,
Yeah.
it's fine.
You got
Happy to
it
be
wrong
here
the
too.
first time. Yeah.
You
It's
had
supposed
it
to be-
right the first time. You're getting confused with Naz and Sam. 'Cause
Yeah.
every time
yeah.
you do Naz, you say Sally, and every time you do Kane, you do Sam. It's
Yeah.
the other way around.
Because we had to switch
I'll
the dueling
try to
tournament
get
too.
that. Sorry about that.
You're okay.
Hey, Belby. You can hear Sally say.
Hey, Sally, are you going to be playing as well?
Oh, no, I have butterfingers, she says, putting her hands up.
Oh, you talking to Flora?
You drink all your potions yet?
Did you drink potions?
What?
I'm just making fun of you. Potions aren't allowed.
Oh, haha, that's a funny joke. Understand. Thanks for cheering me on.
No problem. What song you think we're gonna go for? Number 3, number 4? Which one are you thinking?
This one, it's a new one.
All right. You're the boss.
We are the champions, my friend.
No, it's just YMCA, but Hogwarts letters.
Here. I'm gonna warm up the crowd with my little drum solo, so you get all ready. Kill him, but I'm gonna stick out a fist bump. But all right.
But
I'll start playing the song, the drum solo I posted in just to warm everybody up.
Ooh. We're up.
My favorite drum.
Best drummer ever.
Oh, he is.
I think I've seen this video.
Probably have. It's an old ass video. I'll be honest with y'all.
Nothing wrong with the old ass
He's
video.
in like Broadway or something. That looks like Broadway.
Let me just play this.
It's a good drum solo to warm up the crowd.
In the background.
I'm more impressed
Guys-
that the guy can sit on that bucket for as long and do it. Those things are so uncomfortable to sit on.
A bucket's a bucket. And a bucket shot
Bro,
is
that
huge.
bucket would be one cheek on me. Let me tell you right now.
Be
They're-
half cheek.
Half an ass.
They usually have like pointy protrusions on the bottom as well that are really uncomfortable.
Yeah.
And I know that because I had to use one as a chair in my break room for a very long time at work because there were just no chairs. There was a folding table and no chairs.
Your poor butt.
Well,
It was terrible.
I'm gonna try and play that as a warm up to get the crowd all pumped up.
Yeah, it's working. You can see people are getting a little bit more lively, talking just a little bit more. Some people are kind of like getting ready on the edges of their seats. Eclipse, where's your final
Yeah.
resting place?
He is going to find Delilah.
It was a dark way to put that.
Hey there.
It really was.
Eclipse, where's your
Eclipse, where
final
do you
resting place?
die during this
I
tournament?
thought I was supposed to have the 7th year.
It's okay. It's the death room. It's fine. You're supposed to die here.
Last we talked to Delilah, didn't she say like I wasn't sure or something?
No, he
about it?
asked.
Did she
Well,
agree? What happened?
no. So he asked if she was going with someone. She said she wasn't sure if she would go with Juniper, but she was being very meek and weird about the whole thing with Eclipse and Juniper, and I didn't roll an insight high enough to understand what was going on.
All right, yeah. I think Delilah's the kind of person who's just going to like kind of continue and try to act like everything is fine and nothing is different. So Delilah's gonna actually like wave you down, Eclipse. Rojas,
Huh?
Hey.
Oh,
over
I
here,
see.
you dumb bitch! She yells.
all right, you ain't gotta yell.
You hear a few people laugh.
He'll
Sorry,
go
I had to
up
get
to
your
where she
attention.
is. Yeah, but you have to call me a dumb bitch.
She calls me much worse things. Juniper's already here.
Oh, I wouldn't doubt it. You're in the same dorm with her. There's more of a chance. I think I just
Oh.
get the tail end of it.
Yeah, but you don't have to smell her morning breath. Juniper. It's true. Juniper says.
Seems like you got a lot of dirt on Delilah that I would love to hear.
Oh, definitely. She like Delilah looks back at Juniper to like shut her up, and she's like, the moment she looks away, she looks back at you, Eclipse, and is like,
So, you'll go. So, who are y'all rooting for?
Juniper says, Belby, of course. I mean, if we can actually have a person our year get there, that's gonna be awesome. I've seen Stella fight. She's something. Yeah, she is really pretty. Juniper says, with like kind of a sigh.
I mean, you're not wrong, but you can't also underestimate Melford. They're crafty. I think they won the tournament without casting a single, like, damaging spell.
And right now, I'm on the wrong page. A spotlight suddenly illuminates on stage. Here it is. And then I'm gonna quickly. There you go. You'll start to see why I did lighting differently, why it was all dark. A spotlight illuminates on stage. You see Phidias Finch standing within it, his red hair bright under the stage lights. Phidias Finch, you may begin.
Hello, Hogwarts! Tonight you're about to witness unlike any other, a duel that will go down in Hogwarts history and glorify the victor with renown and prestige. Not to mention a prize of 100 galleons and an invitation to the Junior World Dueling Tournament. Arcanum Tournament is a time for skill and a time for fame. Billy and Biggs and I here will be commentating. It's going to be a great night. So let's see our contestants. You know them, you love them. Here they are.
And the crowd goes wild. I'm gonna put you up there in your little booth. The crowd goes wild. Watch this. I got a cool bam. The lights come up.
Roll.
Where? Oh, okay. You're with Delilah, and I think I had Delilah over here, so I'll just put you right there. You're over here. The lights come up on each one of our contestants. The entire crowd is just wild right now with support. They all step up onto their solitary corners. Belby, you step up onto that stage, and oh boy, it's really, really exciting, but kind of nerve-wracking nonetheless. And we will cut to the initiatory commentary with Billy and Biggs on the left, Phidias Finch on the right.
Is that my cue?
That's
Yes.
your cue.
Look at all of these. Great. Starting
Try
off great,
again?
guys. Look at the face on all these athletes. True determination. There's sure to be a masterful play here in the short future, Finch.
Tell me about it, Bill. Firstly, Stella McMahon. Top of her class, ruthless on the battlefield, and proven in previous matches to be a skilled witch both offensively and defensively.
I wouldn't want to be on the wrong end of that wand around her, if you know what I mean, Finch?
No siree, absolutely not.
But if anyone could go up against her, it's going to be Great Drayton.
Why do you say that, Bill?
I mean, did you see him in his last match? He probably left practically on the edge of the board, no wand, inches away from defeat, and the man stood his ground.
The Reducio play. His opponent didn't know what hit him.
Well, that was because they were on the ground before they even had a chance to.
Too true, Bill. Too true. Whoa! Look at Feline's eyeliner, Bill.
Looks like wand work isn't the only thing she's sharp with.
You can say that again, Bill. Feline really came out of the woodwork this year, a new student from Beauxbatons. Mrs. Myrton showed the judges her masterful command of offensive spells. There wasn't a target she couldn't hit.
Or a defense she couldn't break through.
I do wonder if she'll be too much of a match for McMahon, Bill.
Time will tell, Finch.
Oh boy, look at that little fourth year up there. Man, do they ever look nervous.
Hey, the fourth years actually had some pretty great contenders this year. Melford really proved their own with some impressive strategy and wand play. Or guitar play.
Well, let me tell you, of
Yeah,
anyone
in the
up there,
background.
I would not. Yeah,
Sorry, I had
Bill?
to have the guitar play in there, you know?
Yeah. Well, let me tell you, of anyone up there, I would not want to be them, Bill.
What do you think is going through their head right now, Finch?
Well, for starters, these other contenders have years more dueling experience, bigger spells, and heavier firepower. It's going to be a tough hill to climb, let me tell you, Bill.
Too true. If I were them, I'd be keeping my nose down as much as possible. Stella is the biggest contender. You best believe they're going to come out the gate giving her everything she's got.
I guess we'll see if she can take it.
We sure will, Finch.
We begin with our Battlemaster.
All right. Thank you very much. Inspiration to the both of you. If you already have inspiration, you may have a second. Round of applause. Round of applause. Woo! Phidias gestures up over toward Flitwick, and the spotlight moves from the stage to the professor. I will not tolerate cheating. The last wizard standing will win the match. Good luck. Now, position 1. All of you walk forward to your position 1. Ding, 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 ding. Ow! Graydon gives like a solitary kind of stoic bow, one arm on his side, princely down. Feline gives like a big like flourish and curtsy, same with like a sort of Beauxbatons flair to it. And Stella like puts her arms up and gives a nice bow and grabs her dress and gives a curtsy as well. Out to everybody, lots of showmanship. And then Melford.
Mel's gonna turn back to the crowd and like give him one of these.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You have to bow.
Yeah, he will bow after, but he's gonna do that first.
They looked at me.
Oh, I realize actually, position 1 is all the way up here, not there.
Yeah,
You guys are there.
Position
The yellow
2.
thing. And then you move back. Position 2! About face. Everyone moves back. Present wands. I'm just losing my thing. Graydon gives a presents his wand up at his face and then down toward his side. Feline Mirton puts her wand up by her face and then back, ready for anything, looking between all three contestants. Stella McMahon puts out her wand with a flourish, kind of like spinning it in her hand and putting it down toward the ground. And what do you do?
I'm gonna like guitar. And then I'm gonna do like I can't remember what they're called, like a riff or something, I think.
Yeah?
Strum all the way down. Yeah.
You can, of course, hear a kind of eruption of applause when that happens.
Yep.
There's a
so fucking
silence
cool.
now. It comes over the table. Second. Every second feels like 5. Feline sweats. Graydon looks at her. The two of them look towards Stella. Stella looks up toward you, Melford, and smiles. Begin! Stella flicks her wand, moving in a circular whipping motion. Feline and Graydon move in unison, pointing their wands out toward her. Roll initiative. I think I have dual music here. I'll do that one.
We ain't doing no dual music. Melford, get the music on deck.
Yeah, I mean, if
Yeah,
you get the
yeah.
music, then
I'll get
hold
it.
up, right?
Let's hit him with that new
Not
track.
with that initiative roll. Good God.
No, I'm actually so glad that I'm going last.
Really?
Oh yeah.
Actually, that's
You
fair.
Sure.
In this, yes. I'm glad that I'm going last.
This is true. You can let the others kill each other before you have to do anything.
Yeah.
You get a whole round of them fighting.
Arctic monkeys, bro. Back when they weren't
what did you get
popular at
now?
all. I got
We're
a nat
playing-
1.
Damn. Okay.
We're
That's a
playing
5.
Arctic Monkeys? Oh, no.
Yeah, I'm playing Arctic
Let's go.
Monkeys, bro. Bro, that's my favorite band. What you mean?
Put on your
Huh?
dancing shoes. There's one thing on your mind. I love that.
Can I say
Turn the
something
battle
real
music down
fast?
a little bit.
Rachel got that clip, by the way. You're awesome,
Of?
Rachel. Of Alex blundering with Augustus's name.
I have to go pee really quick. I'll be right back.
Rachel put it in clips.
I'm gonna need to drink so much water during this entire thing if I want to hold that
Huh?
voice. I'm gonna have to drink so much water if I want to hold that voice during this entire
Oh.
tournament.
Oh,
Got it,
same.
got it.
Welcome, kids of Hogwarts.
Be like me.
There-
Hello,
One of these
Hogwarts.
days.
Hello, Hogwarts.
Let's go. Let's go, Melford. We're going to rock this
Midnight
place.
Radio.
Hold on. I have to find it.
The best announcer I've ever seen was when Patrick did it. Holy shit.
Oh my
That was
god, that would be
crazy.
amazing.
Oh, yeah.
That
Oh,
was
but-
crazy, dude.
But by the way, Jordan,
He
did
even
you like?
used the noise? It was great. He had like a
But-
whole.
Actually, I think I saw that. I think that was like the main dueling tournament that I watched.
Oh really?
I think so.
Wild.
Yeah, but yeah,
Liz
Jordan,
was
did
still
you
in
like
that
my-
game at the time, wasn't she?
Did you like the scene with Eclipse?
Are you talking to me?
Yeah. Oh God, my ears. Sorry.
Which scene with Eclipse are you talking about?
When he was in the champion room with Melford and being
Yeah,
a
that
little
was fun.
shit.
Yeah, that was.
Oh, my ears are getting blown out. What the fuck?
I
We're
walked by
playing-
Turn the volume
Menlo's
down.
room.
Me and Melford played
I
just
got-
that
yeah,
loud
yeah.
in real life. I got the amps
Yeah.
up loud.
Yeah.
If you play
Um,
loud enough,
I walked
your
by
ears
Menlo's
just make
room. He's
everything
made a
everyone does.
nest on the floor.
Nah.
I'm like, go to
Well,
bed.
that's fine. As long as he's not being
Go the fuck to bed, child.
a shithead.
You can make a nest. You'll wake up with your arms asleep, but like you can certainly make a nest if you want.
That's the reference I'm giving.
All right. Let us begin. It is Graydon's turn first. He is going to pull to his right, and he is going to ready a certain spell. I believe it's like a 5th level spell. Actually, pull my spells. There we go. He's going to ready a spell, and Feline is going to turn toward her, and is going to cast out Confringo. Okay. Trying to find it here. Confringo, there it is. Deck save or 8d6. I think she would take half otherwise, which Miss Stella here, as was already said, she already knows what's going to happen. She got a dirty 20 for her deck save. She is going to not cast the spell that Graydon was expecting her to, which was Protego Maxima. She's going to kind of like leap back for a moment, rolling out of the way of the fire as a big blast burns where she once was. She will take half damage. She will tank that. Okay, I need... The one problem with listening to the battle music is that I got like fucking ads galore.
Damn, just have an ad blocker.
No, well, YouTube is also cracking down on the ad blockers now.
See, the thing is, they'll never be able to crack down on all of them, and people will just find a way around their crackdown. And I'm pretty sure they already have.
I still get hit with them sometimes, where they're like, "Yeah, we're gonna block your videos," and I was like, "What?"
Okay, so that
Just
one
came in the
is-
background.
Oh, she has heightened? No, I'm not doing it. So, that's gonna be 15 points of fire damage to Stella. Okay. It's this one. That's Feline's turn. She's
Ooh,
cast
that's
that
gotta
out.
hurt.
And I'm gonna quickly roll a little thing for her.
I'm going to take it as a hit.
So she just cast that out. She's going to run back. Graydon's like, "Where are you going?" She saw Stella fucking take that whole hit, and she's gonna say, "I'm gonna see what this does," and she's going to stomp down onto something that you all walked right past. A little button on the ground. And when she does so, large red bricks are erected in the space all around her, and she's able to, like, oh, fuck yeah, she's gonna quickly get behind cover. Feline! And then Stella, kind of like licking the fire off of her, says, "Oh, your little plant didn't go to waste, did it?" And she's going to, ooh. She's going to cast Bubblio. She's going to cast out a Bubblio at Graydon. Second, please. I don't actually have one, so it'll take me a second to spawn.
Does she use the spell like every dueling tournament? Why don't you just have one?
Because I probably got rid of it last time. There we go. The Bubblio. There we are. So, water kind of like pulls from all around Graydon. Shit! And water's going to pick him up and begin to swirl all around him. And he's going to have to make me a strength save. That is... Ooh, versus her spell save DC. Yeah, he's able to meet it. He got 18. And so he gets thrown out. He's going to land on the ground over here, prone, and then get up. He quickly runs away as the ball begins kind of moving around him. She has a sly smile on her face and is pulling the water around, chasing him.
You shrugged it off. Amazing.
Graydon rolls over to here for the time being. Okay. And she is going to quicken cast. She's going to quicken cast Devicto at Graydon. That's a natural 20. Oh. And guess what? He readied an action, so his reaction is held for that. So he can't use it for something else.
What?
I'm pretty sure.
That is not how that works, if I remember right.
You use an action to convert something into a
yeah, so a held action. Yeah, but he would lose his held action if he uses his reaction to something else. The thing is, held actions are always reactions. Yeah.
Gotcha.
That's the choice.
Absolutely, he's going to choose to fucking deflect that. So that's going to be a Protego.
Also,
for him.
Remember to consume the slot for this held action.
Yeah, if he does lose that spell slot.
He loses that spell slot. Yeah.
I don't care if you guys can see this. There we go.
Right, I don't see anything.
Yeah.
What?
Right?
Huh?
I'm just a blind announcer that never sees anything.
There we go. So he's got his Protego up there. So we got a Protego now. She casts that out toward him, and he's able to quickly deflect it off. That means that his 5th level and 1st level spell slot is taken from that. Great job. So, 1 second. Boom, boom, boom. Okay. Melford, your go.
Okay, I'm gonna move over slightly so that Graydon's Protego doesn't help him. Like 5 feet.
You're gonna
to the
what?
Right. I'm gonna move 5 feet to the right so that so I have straight exact line of Graydon without the Protego. Yeah, but move me back 1 square, please, and thank you. So it's only 1 square. Yeah, move me back 1 square, please, and thank you.
No.
Oh my god.
Now 1 square towards the. There you go.
That one.
Directions were given relative to the character's orientation.
Thank you.
I'm looking diagonal right now, so that's the problem. We
Okay.
need to be looking like that.
Whatever. Anyway, I am going to cast a big fat diminuendo on him.
Hold a hit.
Yeah.
Diminuendo him?
Yeah, diminuendo. Come on, let me hit 30-20.
That will hit.
Perfect. Now he is small, I think. And he has disadvantage on strength checks, strength saving throws. And the target deals 1d4 less damage.
Feel free to narrate your attack.
Melford will like strum a particularly loud note and like point over at Graydon, and then he shrinks.
All right. And Graydon begins to shrink down to a much smaller size.
Ooh!
We had a deal!
I don't like playing tricks like that. And then I'm gonna go to the button and I'm gonna press it.
It's a bonus action.
I'll hide it. Please and thank you.
Of course. Of course.
Boom. And that is my turn.
All right. Start of the round is Graydon's turn. He's getting the fuck
Can I
out of
be
here.
in that corner, please? Yeah, thank you.
He's going to be running 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Okay.
Actually, no, he's could move right here.
Okay.
Yeah. Just go whip around you. And I think he's gonna quickly have a little conversation with you. So you said like I don't like tricks. He's like, what? So you decide to play one yourself? That like large ball is coming straight toward him.
Well, I'm not playing a trick on you.
And he's going to use his bonus action. You shook on it. And he's going to turn off the walls.
Okay.
That's his full fucking movement. And he's going to latch on to... Oh, no, he can't touch you. But
No, he can't.
He can't. But he says, if you go, I go! And that thing's coming for you. He still has his action. So, actually, he's going to use his action to Carpe Retractum. Ooh, and he's going to do something smart. I just had a cool idea. I just have to figure out what spell slot I would have to use. Oh, it's only 5 more feet, so it's a first level spell slot? And he's up there. I never had anybody up on the top before. Okay. So I'll use the first level spell.
Nothing.
Okay.
He's just in a absolutely horrid position.
Like, Stella, get him.
Yeah, I would say
Stella,
Stella's in
get him.
prime position to depulso him into the stands.
He's gonna see. He's gonna fuck around and find out. He just wants to be away from this thing. Can't hit him. Okay. Now it is Feline's turn.
Shit, Feline can run around and depulse him off.
Yeah.
No, she is still worried about Stella for the most part. And you now. Yeah, Feline's kind of caught in the middle here. That's fine. That just means everybody gets an equal share. No, she's not gonna attack Melford, I don't think. No, because you went back on the agreement. I don't know if she'll like that, but she was planning on doing it too.
She would go after Stella, be for real.
Stella's still on the board. So
Stella is on the board and she's a 7th year. I'm pretty sure she would.
Yeah. Okay. She is going to cast a. Oh no, she's gonna do 5th level twinned Sagittario. So that's going to be Graydon and Stella. She's gonna have to pop out here.
she's going for Graydon?
Absolutely, she's gonna attack Graydon. Okay.
She
Alright.
juked him too.
Yeah. So if I get up the, I just had a dice roller. Okay. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 for Stella. Wow, she rolled pretty well. So for Stella, let me just figure out what she needs to roll in order to hit Stella. Stella still has a reaction, which is the best part. So Stella's probably going to have to do a Protego here, but I'm just going to check. Okay. Okay. So with her, she would have to roll. Okay. So, ooh. Oh, come on. Went away. Damn it. That is 3 hits out of 5. The rest of them are deflected.
Nice.
So I'm just gonna roll my damage here. And then wait, fuck, I want a calculator. Yeah, calculator. Okay. That is a total of 29 points of damage to Stella. Did we already have damage on her?
Yeah,
Yeah,
15.
15.
Ringo.
Thank you. Boom. All right. And then she's going to use the other 5 to attack Graydon. I think Graydon... Okay, Graydon has the same kind of thing. So, yeah.
So I take it you allow spells like Sagittaria to be twinned?
Whoa! Yes, we've talked about this. Jordan and I have talked about this. Sagittario can be twinned, but it means that there can only be 2 targets.
Okay.
So that's 2 natural 20s.
Bye, Graydon.
Ooh. Oh, fuck.
4 of her attacks hit.
Wow. Ooh.
Bye, Graydon.
I'm gonna roll the normal damage first. So that's 20 points of damage on the normal.
Rookie numbers.
And then
God.
that's gonna be a 14 points on one of the attacks. And 20 more points on the second attack. Ooh, boy. Yeah.
Nice.
She can like I wish I could attack multiple people at once. Bam! Bam! That's Feline's turn, and then well I guess she's going to then she's going to quicken a Bombarda at Belby. Natural 20.
Okay. Hit me.
Okay. At her level, it's still 2, I believe. 2d10.
Yeah.
Yeah, it goes to 3 at level 15.
24 points of bludgeoning damage.
Or... She's even
24?
level 11? Wow.
24.
Cool.
Okay. I think she's going to use the rest of her movement. Hop back in. Okay.
Absolutely diabolical.
Absolutely. That was a rough one. And Jamie, you can still make like comments and stuff from the from the commentator's booth.
Is that spell even legal?
I don't know, Finch. I don't know.
It is now
So, yeah.
Stella's turn. Stella sees the two of them hiding behind their bullshit.
You should get rid of that potato.
Yeah, I'll just hide it.
Bet.
Oh, you guys are being no fun. Step out, come on. She's going to step up a little bit. Probably to about here. It's the most defensible position. And she is going to flick her wand. And this thing is going to fly out toward you.
Yeah, of course it is.
Make me a
Strength?
strength save, please.
Alright. 11.
That's failure.
Mm-hmm.
You get sucked up inside. You are now considered restrained.
Okay.
She actually can move it a considerable distance. So it was here 5, 10, 15, 20. She can move it all the way to here. Now you haven't stepped off, so you're not out. But,
she could also drop concentration on it at any time.
Absolutely, she could. But I actually have a thing with Stella.
Okay.
She really wants to get the hat trick. It is now Melford's turn. Oh wait, no. Did I take? Oh right, she's going to.
Oh, so that was bonus action, wasn't it?
Okay.
That was her bonus action. I don't think she actually took her action. So
No, she just moved.
Yeah, she's going to
Watch the pulse of the van.
Flipendo.
Or that.
Dear Finch, I can't believe my eyes. That's gonna really turn the tide of this match.
It sure is, Bill.
Wow. Okay.
What is Belby gonna do?
That is a 22 on Graydon's strength save. At disadvantage. So he gets hit. And he is going to be pushed back 5 feet, which makes him fall just beyond where Feline is. He will get up, though. He's not actually prone. He does take a little bit of damage, though. That'll be a d6. A fall
He
damage.
fell on Feline. That'd been funny.
And I think he takes half
A D10? Like half a D10 or something?
Half a d10.
Roll a D5.
I rolled a 1, so I guess there's a
0.5.
minimum of 1, so that's a total of 3 points of damage on him. All right, Melford, your go.
I
You're currently
can see
teetering off of the edge.
I can see both those bitches over there, can I?
You sure can.
So what's my line on Graydon right now?
You have a full line on him, and then Feline has half cover.
Okay, question. If I were to like Flipendo or Repulso him, could I angle it to get him out between those two little thingy dingies?
Not between them. See, he's going to hit this like little back end. They're here specifically for like plays like this.
Right.
Meaning that I think if he was bigger, funnily enough, if he was bigger, then he would be making he would just have an extra like save, like he could try to stop himself. But when he's so small that's nearly as tall as him, it won't work.
Fine.
It will just push him to the wall.
I will
Break his spine against it if you want.
break his. Wait, and I can see Stella's right there. Okay. I will.
Yeah, these little back ends mean that anybody who's a normal size, and is going along here, along anywhere along this little back end is going to have an extra save that they can make if they're getting pulled by, because they can like grab onto the stone as they're flying.
Like a deck save or whatever.
Yeah.
Not me taking notes for potential shenanigans on Monday.
I'm gonna Quicken spell cast Mimblewimble on Stella.
You're going to what? You're going to quicken?
Yes.
So you cannot do that because it must be cast subtle. Because you are in water.
Okay, then my whole
You will
turn is
start
wasted.
drowning if you don't subtle it.
Fuck, I'll fucking start drowning. I don't give a shit.
I thought you could make a saving throw to try and cast it without settling.
What? What did you say, Jamie?
Most of those, you can make a saving throw to try and cast a spell anyway.
I don't think this one
I don't
has
think
it.
that's how it works.
This one.
It would be...
Let me see.
I will allow you, but then yes, you will be
I don't
rolling
care.
me... You'll be rolling me Constitution saves.
I'll roll a con save. Okay, I'm gonna cast Mimblewimble, but I have to try it. I think.
And you only get one. After the water's in your lungs, you can't
Okay.
really...
That's fine.
Okay.
First, I gotta roll.
You ever
Oh,
see
confirm.
those... oh, Mark just gave you advantage. So that cancels out your disadvantage from being restrained.
Okay. Okay.
So you know what's funny, Alex? The description for a Bubbleout says nothing about making everybody casting subtly.
I know it
Um,
doesn't say anything about that,
And that would be
but you're
plus
underwater.
9.
You're submerged.
Hmm.
And my rules for casting underwater is that you have to cast things subtly.
Unless you're a siren. Fuck your...
Yeah. Unless you have gillyweed or something like that. That allows you to, you know,
Fuck!
breathe.
Somebody got a D4 for me? Help.
Take a subscriber.
Oh, thanks.
Yeah,
I
this is all
need this
NCT
spell.
combat. Go for it.
But actually, when
Uh-huh.
it comes to big ones like this, I don't allow subscribers and advantages to stack when it comes to big fights like this.
Okay.
Hey, what about a D4?
A D4 I would allow. Mark
Right.
just gave you a D4.
Okay.
Nora, help!
We don't have... We have any Hufflepuffs? Oh, we have Flora, right.
Laura, yeah.
D4 is a different kind.
I just need a 1.
Oh, perfect. Then we get-
Rox, are you here?
What's
I
up?
thought,
What?
No,
Mark
Mark
just
gave
gave you a
you a
D4?
Mark just gave you a D4.
Mark just
What?
gave you a
Oh, Mark
D4.
did?
Yeah.
Okay, never mind. I didn't know
Wait,
that.
you don't need Flora.
I didn't hear that.
Okay.
Never mind. Cool. I got it. Sweet. Awesome. Okay, so next, if she tries to cast a spell verbally before the end of her next turn, she must succeed on a dex save.
You have not asked me if it hit or anything. Like, what
It
were you
doesn't have to
rolling?
hit. It just happens.
Mimblewimble just happens?
Mimblewimble just happens. There's no to hit. You just choose someone within range. Range is
Slowly?
90 feet. It just happens.
Oh, damn!
wow, that is a strong
Sleeping
cantrip.
Mimblewimble, dude.
Choose one creature you can see within range. If it tries to cast a spell verbally before the end of its
It
next
just
turn, it must
happens.
first succeed on a dexterity saving throw. Oh, because the reason being is that you're essentially delaying a forced saving throw. There's no to hit. It's a forced saving throw later.
This just fucking happens.
Wow. Okay.
So it's the same as like confringling.
Yeah, gotcha. It
Okay,
still is
so-
info. Man.
Now it's the end of my turn. I'm gonna make the dex save to get out of here. It's a dex save, isn't it?
No, it's a strength save
thought it was
at
dex save to get out.
disadvantage
Am I tripping?
because it's a strength save at disadvantage because you're restrained.
No, restraint does not impose disadvantage on strength saves.
I'm pretty sure. I'll check
Nope.
it up.
Yeah.
It's just dex saves. for restrained.
You have disadvantage on dex saves, not strength saves.
Oh, okay. Well, let's see if it's a dex save.
Oh,
Is that
Ibublio is
recall
100%.
being-
Ibublio is 100% a strength save.
You just repeat the same saving throw.
Yeah.
So I have advantage on that saving throw. Sweet.
No, you don't have advantage. Why would you have
Mark
advantage?
just gave me advantage, didn't he?
You already used the advantage. You should
When
have.
did I use the advantage?
Where the roll where you had to use the D4? It was on your next check.
Oh well, I used my inspo on that. So
Well, keep your inspo.
Well, then
Keep
I'll
your
keep my
inspo.
inspo, and if it doesn't work, I will use my inspo.
Okay.
All right. 19.
For the save, that is
Yeah.
a success. Luckily,
yeah.
you are within
I-
5 feet. You
And
can
I get to choose
to
where I
pull
go.
yourself.
So
Yep.
I'm going to go
Just come with you.
like right. I'm gonna go on the platform right there. Back. Sweet.
I think if
Let's
you
go.
make the saving throw, then you don't fall prone. I have to check.
No, I do not fall prone. That is correct.
Yeah.
That's my turn. I'm gonna go back to inspo because I didn't have to use it.
All right.
Sweet.
All of you guys watch Melford like cast a spell out toward Stella. It hits. Stella looks pissed, and then like he's like swimming. The water is swirling around him. You can see his fingers pierce the veil there, and then throw himself out. He drops down and kind of coughs up some water. Make me a. I guess if you got out in that turn, it's fine.
Yeah.
He coughs out water and like kind of jumps up to his feet. Okay. How long are you, Wiley? She says. And
Now that's the
All
kind
right.
of strategy
I'm gonna
that'll
toss-
take you to Greece, Finch.
Finch.
I didn't have a response to that in my head, so he didn't
Come
say anything.
on.
Okay.
The absolute
um,
tenacity on Belby is incredible.
The people's underdog. Truly.
Can we get a crowd cheer for Belby?
Belby! 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 Belby!
Looks like we
Okay.
have a crowd favorite, Bill.
That's for sure, Finch. You just see Althea's in the corner with the sign just going, I can imagine Colin's like, what the fuck?
Whoa, okay. And with that, I think because we're at the 2 hour mark, that's where we'll take our break. When we come back, we're going to cut to people's like experience of what's happening right now in the stands, and then maybe do a little bit of something, and then finish up this fight. So we'll be back in 10 minutes.
Commercial break.
We'll be back after these messages.
Stop the fighting. Commercial break.
Sounds like
Everybody freeze.
Freeze
Stay
frame.
stop.
Are you looking for that perfect gift for that tabletop role player in your life? For that podcaster? For that little sister that keeps going on and on about shiny math rocks? Well, look no further. OBP Musical has you covered. Original theme music for your characters, worlds, podcasts, and more. Has your bard written lyrics about a party member's tragic demise? Let us compose to them. Or better yet, let us write those lyrics for you. But the goodness, no, greatness, doesn't stop there. How would you like a cast member of Les Miserables, Disney, or Come From Away to sing your pieces? Oh, you bet you would. Fully orchestrated cinematic pieces. Pieces like this.
Who'd rise to meet the call, who'd fiercely face the danger, be a hero to them all. For the horde that people
We
cry
have
for.
8 vocalists, 7 composers, 2 lyricists, and an admin team ready to take your request. For as low as $60 US, you can get your own musical theme. OBP Musical, making fantasy a reality.
Fucking the marble. I don't really care about the teleport.
Hi, we're back.
Hello.
We are back at it again with the
I'd reach
with the
for him.
white vans.
Not the white fans.
Mhm.
What are those?
Okay. Okay. We need.
You were doing scenes.
Right. Yeah. Okay. I'll think about that while we do that. So.
I'd reach for
Flora.
him.
You should turn the battle music off while you do scenes.
Fine.
Thanks.
Man, the scenes could be a battle in their own way.
So we just watched a flurry of different attacks go off on the table here. We saw a double cross, someone else running back and showcasing that this board is not all it looks to be. Not just that, but we saw a triple cross, fucking Belby sending a thing off and making Graydon much smaller. A quadruple cross, where he took away his stuff, ran away, jumping up here, and then immediately Belby was sucked up. It looked like he was teetering on the edge, just about to be dropped off when he was able to jump out, landing down onto the ground here, and the crowd started chanting his name. Flora, I'm guessing you've been giving kind of like a play-by-play to Nolan about like all of this and what's going on.
Yeah.
He's doing such a good job.
Do you still have my butter?
I don't keep it in my bag anymore. Why?
I can't find it. I think I lost it.
Honey, he's gonna take out his stave, and he's going to tap your hands, and he will cast Inanimatus Conjurus, and your butter appears.
Oh, thank you. I was worried I left it on one of my spikes.
Take that thing off, please.
I can't. McGonagall can see everything.
Nolan's gonna take his like robe off and put it around you, Flora, and kind of like pat down the spikes as much as he can. Stupid. And to be honest, seems a little racist.
What?
Oh yeah. What if a bird attacked me out there? I don't think that they'd be doing it to me.
I mean, to be fair, it carried Morgan pretty far.
I would have loved to be there.
Trust me, me too.
Well, Belby's getting down. There's the sports commentators are talking about what's happening right now, and I would like you please to make me a perception check.
Where's that at? $21?
You feel something. You know, you can see Kane just going crazy, going ham on the guitars. People are clapping, stomping. But there's something else. There's this low rumble. You can feel it reverberating up around the stands. You're not sure exactly where it's coming from, but I think most people would probably mistake it for being the loud tumultuousness of the crowd, but you can feel something from deep below, something shaking the very earth. Get him, Belby!
Nolan,
Yeah.
are Alaskan bullworms native to Scotland?
I'm pretty sure you just made that up.
They're real.
Seeing as the name is Alaskan, I'm guessing they're in Alaska.
That is pretty perceptive of you. Never mind. Carry on.
Something wrong?
Nope. Just I guess it's just the base.
He's has a big smile on his face. Like Nolan is probably the happiest that you've ever seen. And you're probably going to notice as well the next thing that I'll be probably revealing in the next scene. Just keep that in mind. Nolan's going to kind of like push down the spikes as much as he can, and he's going to put an arm around you.
Oh, okay.
Kane, you and Sam have been playing
Sally.
songs and stuff. Damn it. You and Sally have been playing songs and stuff out
Sam's
here,
here?
probably like right here in this little corner. And Bellby finally just like emerged out of the water. Oh, he did it! He did it! Like Sally is so excited, she's like smacking you.
Let's go. I just gotta play harder. Let's go. We gotta keep keeping up the energy.
And whenever you're playing, she's going to look down. This is so cool. You got a microphone?
Yeah. Right there. I'm just gonna basically kind of like, not. That's not the words I want to say. Kind of just like look at like a box that probably just has a microphone on it.
What was
Gesture.
All right, she's gonna like walk over to it. She gets you to calm down just for a moment. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, and dancing shoes, the one that we started with.
Oh my god.
She is going to try to sing it out. She's gonna be like, sorry. This is for you, Melford! And she's going to sing out with it.
That one.
Is there any way I can assist this?
Yes, you can give her the help action.
I would
Double
like
that
to give
one.
her the help action.
Can I give her the disadvantage action?
That is a 17 as she starts
Damn.
singing. Put on your dancing shoes. There's one thing on your mind. I hope they're looking for you. They'll be rummaging through. And she's like singing that out for Melford. Melford, you can kind of like hit that. You feel kind of like invigorated by this song. You start like hitting that guitar line with it too. And
I'm shocked.
Melford's energy is upheld. Make me a perception check.
Oh.
Kane.
You want me to make a perception check? That's not good.
You got this. Nat 20.
Some days I'm just feel like I'm gonna nat 1 this right now. I do not feel like I'm gonna nat 20 this.
I believe you will.
I got a good 6. I'm not paying attention.
all
I'm
good.
focusing on Melford.
Is there anything else that you want to add to how you're performing?
Honestly, I think I'm just gonna mainly just focus on performing. It was mainly probably gonna turn around when, like, you kind of do like a back turn to look at the crowd to see if anybody was gonna say some shit about Sally talking. So I will stop playing like a motherfucker.
She got 17 to perform.
Yep,
So,
that's all that
pretty
matters.
good.
As long as we're good. Melford, you got
Okay.
this.
Woo! Meanwhile, Augustus, you and Sadie will be sitting up there. I think I put you somewhere over here. There you are. See, you guys are like back here. Wait, I'm gonna put you. Yeah, I'm gonna put you back here.
I was gonna say, do not put me next to Filch.
Good, turn on your torch. Pull this down. Okay, I'm just gonna quickly grab. Bam. Wait. Whatever, it doesn't matter. But yeah,
Do you
the
have a
two of
mini
you
from
guys are
Gnome?
for Mill. No, I kind of do that. I use sometimes. You guys have been having a very good view
Alcoholic.
from up here about everything that's been going on, and every time that something crazy happens, like that flipendo toward Graydon, Sadie like grabs your hand. Oh, he made it. Ow, that's gonna hurt.
Ugh.
And then you can hear from the commentators because that was said at the time. Ooh, that's gonna hurt. Mimicking her. Oh,
Looks like
oh
Graydon
no,
might
oh
be
no,
going out
Belby's
soon.
getting attacked, and you can see Belby get pulled up into the water.
Come on, Belby. Come on. You can do
Guess
this.
I win that bet.
He's not out yet.
He is like teetering over the edge right now. Throws off a spell. What do you yell to Melford?
You got this, Melford!
It like
My voice
reverberates
cracked
into the
so
water.
bad. Oh,
It's all good.
Honestly, that made it so much better.
It's
Oh, yeah,
voice would
legit.
crack.
Augustus would 100% his voice would crack because he's not used to doing shit like
He
that.
doesn't yell.
I think Sadie will like laugh at you like it's so impassioned, she says.
Shut up.
Make me a perception check.
I
This
can use my mouse correctly.
This is a character with good ass perception.
You've ruined me now, Jason.
That was the
Never
point.
mind. 26.
See?
You notice something. This is the thing that Flora notices. Over here, before Dildro was watching, you look over and you can see him going, excuse me. And he is leaving. Like mid-match. Bit odd. And only then do you feel it in your chair, in the floorboards at your feet. A kind of low rumbling sound. With your 26, you can see bits of dust that are like displacing from the ceiling, coming down, being able to see them in the lights of the stage. The whole room is shaking, and not because of the people.
Sadie.
Hmm?
Did you feel that?
Feel what?
The whole room just shook.
There's a lot of people playing, and I'm pretty sure that Kane stomping on that. Oh, what's it called? The bottom stomp on a drum set.
Is that the
Pretty sure
bass drum or
Kane
kick
stomping on
drum?
that drum.
I think it's bass.
Stomping on the kick drum. Is the culprit.
No, it wasn't after he did that. And it was too much to be the people. Also, did you just see Dildro leave mid-match?
Oh, he's back! She gets distracted immediately at what's happening.
Or she like grabs Augustus and shakes him. Belby's back!
What do you do? Belby! 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 Everybody's chanting his name.
I'm gonna go get some popcorn real quick. Okay? Thank you right now.
Okay, be back, Mike.
I'll be back. Okay. I'm gonna, as soon as I like step down from where the teachers are, I wanna cast Abscondi and follow Dildro.
Absolutely. For narrative purposes, however, though, I will say, Flora, you notice that Dildero's gone, and then because you just see like the curtails of his coat kind of flitter past the doorway, and then you can see Augustus mid casting abscondi exiting out. Kane,
Middle-casting.
you're playing, and he goes right past you when he's doing that.
Well, that's weird as fuck. Clearly, Clearly, Augustus doesn't care about Melford.
Damn.
Damn.
All right.
I'm gonna tell Melford that later.
Althea. Over here, you're sitting with I don't know where your mini went, but I'm gonna.
My bad, I ate it. You know, it's crunchy.
You're crunchy.
Yummy.
It tasted good.
How's that resin poisoning going?
Oh, it's going great,
Oh,
man.
oh, you're big.
Yeah,
for some
guys.
reason.
Oops, I'm still a bit huge.
Okay, put you next to your boy.
Oh yeah, weren't you
guys are
like
watching from over here.
engorgioed at the last time we used these?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And Giorgio holding an
I've made you
unconscious
all
Augustus.
unique, tokens, so you can only be in one place in all of my boards at a time. So it pulls you out of wherever you were, throws you here, and if you were big, you're still big.
Wait, the
It's
last
also
time
nice
we
for
used my
Kane,
mini was
because we can go morph.
Third year, yeah.
No,
And, like,
the last time we
fight.
used it was when we were doing the dueling thing.
Weird.
Remember, I was spinning my mini.
Weird.
I don't know. I don't know why you were so big.
Huh.
You and Colin are sitting next to each other, watching all of this chaos unfold. Ooh, come on, Grayton. Man, he's really giving it all he's got. He's getting shit kicked out of him.
She's like primarily focused on Melford. And then Melford gets out of the bubble. Full on, like, that sign is going high in the air. Go, Melford!
You feel a hand very gently kind of be placed on your like mid back. You can see like he like side eyes like he's okay. You know, very nervous.
I feel like she would notice and then like look down at his hand. And then at him. You good?
Anxiety building. I hope I am. He's going to pull you a little bit closer to his side, like pulling you like, over to him.
I think like as he's pulling her, like she'll just take that like big old sidestep right to him.
You guys kind of settle in for a moment, and a big smile kind of hits his face. Oh, boys with a first girlfriend. And he is going to whisper, I'll be quite honest. I wasn't originally going to come to this until you said that you were interested.
I mean, I technically don't like dueling, but I'm here for Melford. I'm supporting Melford. And my evil twin. No, I'm the evil twin. They're my good. Twin. Yeah, I'm. Melford's the good twin.
Come on, Melford! He yells off as he's like in the swirling thing. And even he is giving a little bit of encouragement toward something that you like. And at that moment, I'll have you make a perception check.
Okay.
I
That is a 19.
You feel it too. You notice because of a little like pebble drops from the ceiling and ting 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 drops next to your foot. You look up and you can see this just kind of just like slight shake to the entire room. And then you can see Mr. Augustus walking down the steps and kind of like in a hurry running toward the door.
Where is he going? Hold on. She'll like put her hand on the shoulder of Colin. I'll be right back, okay?
Sure. I'll see you in a little bit.
I'll see you in a little bit. And she'll like go after Augustus. And
Okay.
also cast Abscondi as she's following him.
Just wondering, Flora, as you're sitting here and you notice that Professor Dildro has left now. What do you do?
Nolan, I'm gonna go get some more butter to drink. I'll be right back.
No, don't drink butter. You put it on things.
Drinking it's quicker.
Where are you going?
Sit tight.
What I can do. He says. I need you for commentary. I think the commentators are going off in the background.
Oh my god! Did you see that?
That was the most incredible thing I've ever seen in a duel.
Finch, oh my god!
Completely indescribable.
All no one knows that something really cool just happened.
Oh man. Okay.
No,
You're gonna have to see this to believe this, Finch.
You're gonna have to see this to believe this, Finch.
Victoria.
I don't even think I'm believing it, and I'm seeing it.
Seeing is believing, Finch.
Victoria.
Yep.
That's for you. What how are you reacting to what's going on in front of you? Are you completely disconnected? Have you gotten pulled into
Completely
the match?
disconnected.
Okay.
Completely disconnected. Yeah.
Um,
She is not thinking about it at all. She doesn't even know who's winning or anything. Like, yeah.
you feel this kind of odd pull, like a distant whisper. You feel a kind of haziness in your head for a moment. And then something hits your book. A tiny, tiny speck of rubble from up above. You feel something, like something's wrong. Like this shouldn't be what's happening. You get a bit of derealization. Like you almost feel as though you're not really here in this moment, but it passes. All you know is that you don't feel right. And then you can see a bunch of your friends just running out of the stadium right now.
Yeah, I'll follow them. No stealth.
You see all that, you get worried. You look back at Melford with a little nod, like, yeah, he can handle it. You go down and rush out.
Yeah.
Okay.
Man, no one's supporting Melford right now. You go, Melford!
I mean, Victoria doesn't really know Melford that well, so.
Okay. I am actually. I could take a minute now, or I could take a minute later. It's fine. I want that to be the end. So, yeah, Melford. We are returning to the match. Okay. One of our duel music. It was Graydon's turn at the time. He's got a fairly good kind of position right here. You can see you having just got out of the Abuplio. He knows fucking she just ruined her chances. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Trying to think about what he might look to do. Yeah. Can't do that. Except he... I don't really want to do any of that kind of stuff.
Is it just me, or does the dueling music, like the battle music, sound out of key for some reason?
Oh, it does that.
It just sounds out of tune, and it's
It'll
pissing me off.
change the tune. Like it'll go.
Yeah,
like
but it didn't change to like. It's not like it did a key change or anything. It's just wrong.
It does that.
He's going to cast out Conjunctivia at 6th level. Fucking point blank. Sorry. There we go. Point blank. Oh, that's the wrong person. Boom. At Feline Muton. Come on, Graydon. Fuck yeah. Okay. So that is a 28 to hit. Conjunctivia!
I think it misses.
Bitch! He's going to cast that out. That does hit, no matter Protego or anything, so I won't have her waste it. She is now considered blind. Graydon!
Is she now?
What do you... What?
I said, is she now?
Yes. And
That's
then...
good for me.
He's going to bonus action click the fucking button. And he's going to run.
Oh, wow,
5,
look at
10,
that.
15, 20, 25, 25 30. You know what? No, he's going to go over here.
I will turn it on.
Damn, Finch. Looks like seeing isn't believing for Feline.
That was a good one. That was a really good one.
That was really good.
We'll see if she can recover from this setback.
Conjunctivia at 6th level is
How much damage does that deal?
Feline's gonna need some eye drops after this
78.
Damn.
Mm-hmm.
It's a rough one.
Is that spell even legal?
What is
That
Rojas teaching these students?
That is 33 points of necrotic damage.
It's just
Payback,
necrotic?
bitch.
Damn.
Yep, it is necrotic. She can't see. She's been hurt. Wait a second. Oh, that was his bonus action, so he can't do anything. All right. It is now her turn. She can't see anything. She doesn't really know what just went on. Yeah. Her see her best thing. This was Graydon's plan against her when he had to use it. Her best thing is attacks, ranged attacks. She's gonna make a perception check with hearing. We had disadvantage. Good. Rolled good, rolled bad. That's overall a 14. Trying to kind of figure out where people are. I think she would have heard Graydon rush away. So she's going to
Alex,
attack in that direction. What?
I hate to say it, but can it be that thing be at disadvantage because of how much noise I'm making?
It's
Ooh, that's
already
fair.
at disadvantage. It doesn't because she's blind.
All right, never mind.
Double disadvantage.
And so she's going to shoot out. I mean, that's like the best way that she can kind of do it, because that's her whole thing. She's gonna shoot out her second, 5th level Sagittario. If she twins again, she has the sorcery points for. Does she have to see the target to twin? That's a good question.
That is indeed a very valid question.
Yeah, I haven't thought about that.
No, you don't. I just
Twin.
looked. It says nothing
She has
about
spell.
seeing.
You can target a second creature in rage with the same spell. So yes, she's going to do that, meaning she's going to make 10 attacks at disadvantage. Right?
I know.
Like, if you have disadvantage, maybe the best thing is just to overwhelm the attacks, right?
I was gonna say, let me just shoot 10 times. I'm gonna hit at least one of these.
So these, I'm gonna do the first 5 on Graydon. First one, hits. Second one, hit.
Oh.
Misses by 1. Okay. Third hit. Misses.
Is it
A
just
natural
me or
20 and a
dude?
4, so that's a miss. Okay.
Can you Protego those?
5th. Yes, he can. And I'm actually taking into account Protego.
Oh.
That's a 3rd hit. Did I hit 3 times? Yeah, I hit 3 times. No. I hit once. So it's 2 hits on him.
You've got
Is it just
two.
me or is it just me or do you feel like the misses are just gonna go right to the announcers?
I'll get a whip. We're like dodging arrows in the announcers
We'll
booth.
do
Like,
that in
oh.
a moment. We
Yeah.
will do that in just a second.
she not one catches.
That is
Nice, like in the chat.
21 points of damage on Graydon. She is like breathing heavily. You can see like black veins moving up her from the necrotic damage. Okay, let's see with her. 1, 2. Miss. 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 That would be a hit. Stella, how much did Stella take so far? 44? She's gonna save it. So that would be a hit. 1 more. Miss. 1 hit on Stella. 8 points. So, Feline pulls back her wand and Sagittarium! And you can see 5 arrows appear above her, and they split into 10, and then just shoot off like randomly. You can hear people like scream in the stands, moving out of the way. Graydon rolls back out of the way of them, using his little body as sort of like a as a way not to get hit. Stella deflects off 2 of them, and a large barrage just go directly past diagonally toward our 2 newscasters.
Oh! Why are you shooting those arrows, Miss Feline?
Billy! I'm hit!
Finch, no! No, Finch! Stay with me, Finch. Stay with me.
I don't know if I'm gonna make it!
You're gonna make
my
it,
God.
Finch. You're gonna make it. Slap, slap, slap.
It's fucking overdramatic shit.
Oh, I
my
love
God.
it. I love it. If I did not
Y'all
if
are
I
so
didn't already give you inspo, you would have gotten it.
Y'all are so
Give me a
stupid.
second one.
You already have a second one.
No, wait, no, I don't.
Possibly.
I only got 1.
Okay,
Only
game.
got one.
Gain a second one for that if you didn't already have a second one. Okay, wonderful. That's now Stella's turn. Stella's not very happy. Oh, that's gonna be a con save from her since that's the end of her turn. She's gonna move up a little bit because she knows that her people are at least in that kind of direction. That's a 2 on the die.
For what?
For her con save.
Oh, damn.
Mm-hmm.
So the Bubblio goes down?
No. No. And I will have to roll that. That's true. But that was for her con save for being blind.
Oh, got it.
Stella's con is fine. She has a great fucking con. All right. So Stella now. So if it's on this square, she can move it directly diagonal or 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, okay. Oh, there's no actual straight line to get to that at that range. I think she can move to 1. Yeah, because it's 5 feet across. It's gonna go past over here. 30 feet. That's going to be a strength save. Wait, did it pass you? It sure did. Yep. Make a strength save, please, Melford. That's a failure. Melford? That's a failure for Fulham. Are you rolling? Oh, okay, got it.
And
pull
so
it back into it. Sure.
Save it. Just use my advantage.
Didn't you already use your inspo?
Well,
No, it was Mark.
it was like a whole fucky wucky situation.
Oh, right, you kept your inspo. Yeah, I got it.
Either way, just keep it.
Well, if you give me advantage, I'm gonna use my inspo because I've got a 6 and a 2.
Well, fuck it. I guess never mind then.
We're
I already
not
gave it to you.
stacking advantages in big matches like this.
No, it's not a stack. It's just one advantage, and then the person being like, "Oh, I want to use my inspo."
Okay, I'll allow this one if you want to use your inspo.
Inspo's a
You're
different
gonna let me use inspo?
Yeah.
Okay.
Hey, what's the show? I was watching.
$19.
And Stella will use her portent to make that a 10 on the die.
Wow, fuck you.
Stella's a
You-
caster?
Oh yeah.
Damn.
Indeed. So, she, with a bonus action, pulls it back toward her, and Melford just like, yeah, rock! You get pulled back up into the water as it is spinning violently. People are like yelling, like, watch out, toward Feline, and she gets pulled up into the water too. Okay. My tummy hurts, but hug and a kiss, please. Come here. I'm sorry.
Why don't you repair farge that fucker?
I love you.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm gonna let Feline do that.
Good night.
I think your turn is next. Is the thing.
Yeah, I know, but it's so irritating that I got sucked in this thing again because it just wastes my fucking turn.
Mm-hmm.
That's why you
Yeah,
repair
well,
farge.
I'll drown again.
This is about going last. That was the bat.
I also don't want to use
Hadley
my...
is like on
use the
me.
spell
She
slot
won't
on
leave.
Repair Farge either.
Hadley, get out. I know your
Just
tummy hurts.
use the lowest spell slot possible for repair farge and roll really well.
Watch me fucking biff it.
It's only a 4th level
Okay.
spell slot.
Jordan's
That's a
gotta
bonus
do
action.
the the like audio along with it, just like.
That's her bonus action. And oh my gosh, Stella might actually get the hat trick for the first time in all of Magic and Mysterium. She's going to cast Flipendo. And I roll for him. It's at disadvantage. It's a 15. It's a fail. And she says, "Oh, bye-bye." And she's going to flick her wand down. And Graydon gets thrown off into the air. And he hits the water. All three of you guys are now inside the Abublio. And you can hear everybody very, very... for the Stella fans, they are going wild right now. Because he at least moves 5 feet. He's in the Abublio now. He has to make another strength save for the Abublio. That's a failure because he's small at disadvantage. And you guys are all in the Abublio.
Okay, Finch. That was a wonderful play right there. Now, how will these three be able to get out?
I don't know. We're gonna have to see. Maybe one of them will get rid of that.
Maybe pop the bubble?
Everybody's on the edge of their seats. If no one gets out in one whole turn, Stella wins. She is going to get up nice and close. Right here. And it is now Melford's turn.
Let's see if Mr. Belby can get out this time.
Perhaps he'll pop that bubble.
Belby.
Is it my turn?
Yep. You're in a bind.
Okay. Cool.
By the way, Jordan has done this on 2 other occasions.
I've won both times too. I'm going to cast. I'm gonna cast Engorgio on myself.
Oh, shit. Just make yourself bigger than the bubble?
Wait, are you
Yeah,
settling
because
it?
I'm gonna go to large size so the bubble can't hold me anymore.
I don't. That's not how a Bubbleio works. I don't think.
Yes, it's anything
a
medium
Bubbleio
or
can
smaller.
hold a large.
No, it says medium or smaller.
Oh shit!
I also
It
don't
can
know
hold
how.
a single large creature, I
Engorgio.
believe.
But how
No,
would
it can hold a single
There's
large
one large
else?
creature.
There's
It can.
two
It can.
other people
Let
in
me
here,
read,
though.
please. It can restrain up to 4 medium or small creatures, or 1 large creature. If the sphere restrains a creature that causes it to exceed this capacity, a random creature that was already restrained by the sphere falls out and lands prone.
Okay, logic. Logic here.
It's a 33% chance. It's a great
Wait,
idea.
Hold on. Logic here, right? There's 2 other people in this bubble, and me. Either, in my head, it would make most sense that either both of them would fall out,
He rolls
or
it.
I would fall out.
The spell
rolls it.
specifically says a random creature falls out.
I say it just randomly ejects people until it hits a capacity. So
Yep,
it's either
so
going to eject both of them,
it would
or
be
you
right
in
to
some
say
way.
every
Alright,
round.
let's go. I Engorgio myself.
Okay. 1, 2, or 3.
1.
Two. That is Feline Mirtan.
Cool, I'll take it.
You
Why did I think for a
get much
second?
larger. I'll pull this away so I can do that. Boom, boom, boom. And then she is kind of pushed out by your size, landing prone 5 feet away. What does the sports commentators have to say about that?
Can you?
Oh, an interesting strategy. I wasn't expecting that one.
Me neither, Finch. Me neither.
Can't just sit down and let me win, Stella says as a joke. Melford, anything else?
You're gonna roll again. The bubble's still low capacity.
Oh yeah, if you didn't cast that subtly, you're now considered drowning.
I don't give a fuck. I'm just deciding. No, that's good. I'm gonna make my strength save, and I think I do it at advantage now.
Yeah, I was gonna double check that.
Yes, I do.
You do.
I do it at advantage now.
You got it.
Like how this entire match has gone without a single person casting Lane Lock.
I don't have Lane Lock.
I know you don't, but I'm surprised none of the others do.
I think they do. They just haven't been rolling it. 18.
I mean, Fleen can't cast it now.
That is a success.
Fuck yeah, get me out of here. I'm gonna pop out.
Where? You get to choose.
To right in between what you call it? Stella and the bubble, so slightly to the right.
You cannot go in between Stella and the bubble.
No, to the right.
Like,
I think that unoccupied space.
Yes, right there. That's what
Okay.
I mean. I just was like, yeah. But now I can't be in the bubble if there's anybody else in there.
Mm-hmm. Now you can't
No.
get sucked in.
You can still get sucked in. It'll just roll randomly again.
No, I can't get sucked in.
No,
Yes.
you can't. No, you can't
I
get
can't.
sucked in now. You can initially
If
get
the
sucked
sphere restrains a creature that causes it to exceed this capacity, a random creature is rolled. It can restrain
Actually,
a
no,
new
yeah,
creature,
Jamie is right.
and
Jamie
you
is right.
roll randomly again.
Yeah. It's worded really weird, but yes, Jamie would be correct in the way that we're currently using it. Okay, that's on the end of your turn, so you're no longer drowning. You do not have to make a con save.
Oh, big boy.
All right, Graydon. The best he can do is try to overwhelm Stella's shit here. Oh, actually, no. No, he has a much better idea because Graydon is a very good duelist. He is going to cast. Carpe Retractum. He's going to do that subtle. And he is going to pull Stella into her own Abublio. I think that there might be a save on Carpe Retractum. If not, I will be making a save, because there should be. For if you don't want to be pulled. Or a contested check or something.
I think it's strength save.
If the target is an unwilling creature, it must make a strength saving throw to resist being moved.
I thought you were going to pull him out of the bubble, but yanking her into her own bubble is really fun.
Mm-hmm. He's restrained. He can't... anything would move toward him. So... that is a 16 for her save, and his saving throw is 18. She gets pulled in. She is also restrained right now. Which means she's like... and she is going to release the spell.
Okay, no. Finch, I cannot believe my
Wouldn't
eyes.
she have to release the spell on her turn? Question mark?
No,
You can drop concentration at any time.
as an action. Okay.
Mr. Triton's performance. Perfect. Right, even.
That's his action. That was a cantrip. Bonus action. Depulso. Woohoo! So that is, he makes at advantage a strength +8 check. Okay.
Wouldn't it get disadvantage from him being small?
That's true.
So it would straight roll it.
Okay, that's good. The first one was the highest anyway.
Doesn't even
That
matter.
is a 17 for him. And for her,
Damn, he only rolled like a 7 or like a 9.
11. She gets pushed. 5 times spellcasting ability. She's
out.
She's
out.
off and lands on her back. Boom, boom. Stella McMahon eliminated.
Hey, she
Stop.
got her goal of getting all 3 of us in the bubble.
I cannot believe it. Stella is out of the match.
Alex, you
Looks
rolled
like
an
her own
18 on
hubris
her
was her
portents.
downfall going for that hat trick.
Did you ever use her second portents?
Oh shit, that is true. She totally
She
would
had
have
an
used
18
it.
on the portents.
And so we will rewind time because you're absolutely correct. It will instead. That possibility of time does not happen, and she instead has to use her 18 portent, which makes it higher, beating him. She still gets moved, I think, unless she doesn't at all. Let me see.
I don't know if you do with the pulse.
The target is selected by putting one at target creature. It doesn't say, so yeah, she's not pushed. She hits. Kind of rewriting her own story here. You can see she is even more exhausted. All of her portents are gone. She is open for successful attacks. So that's Graydon. Does he get to make a save at all for Engorgio?
No,
I mean, Diminuendo.
it's just it. Oh, diminuendo. Yeah, that's the reduced thing, right? I don't think so.
Until the spell ends, the target has
For a
that.
minute.
Target's items. It is concentration. You never made a con save when I hit you. I dealt 24 points
Oh.
of damage to you, so the DC would be 12.
See if even not an 18 can save her.
Yeah. He's still small. Okay.
That was the alert.
With his turn ending, it's now
Hello, wee
Feline.
lad.
She's going to get up. Graydon's going to use the interaction. Feline, right in front of you. And Feline is not going to fucking miss. She's going to cast out Flipendo. She will... Does it cost a reaction to use Portent?
No,
Yes, it does. Yes, it
It
does.
should.
100%.
it should, but the
It
rules
does.
say it.
100% it does. Yes.
No, the rules doesn't say it. We talked about this on Monday night. The rules
I'm
don't
pretty
say
sure
it.
divinations, it
But-
doesn't say...
Yeah, it doesn't specify that.
It's
We
just
should
like- it's
change
just
it though
once-
and have
it's
it be a
once per
reaction.
turn.
Absolutely,
I feel
Once
like
per
it
turn.
should be a reaction because
it should be a reaction. So
That's
actually,
really
if we can make that
strong.
change in the Witches and Snitches document, I would like that change.
Okay,
she
so
doesn't-
the main thing is that it's not a reaction. You must use a portent before you see the result of the roll.
it doesn't work as well with online play though,
I know. It's just
especially with the way
that's the way I think it's written in Wands and Wizards too, is that you're
Yeah.
supposed to use it before you see the result of the roll.
I'm pretty sure with regular portent, it's both.
No,
I've-
I just
I've
read regular
tried it.
portent. It doesn't say reaction on regular
I
portent.
don't know,
either.
I
It doesn't
think we
say
should-
reaction on regular portent.
I think that we should leave it personally.
Okay. So I think she
Maybe
has
we
a
could
reaction.
discuss
That
this
is
later,
a
but-
Protego Maxima.
We'll discuss it later.
She's going to cast. She succeeds. She does not. She is not moved. She is not affected by the spell. Protego Maxima.
Protego
She
Maxima.
does like a slash in the air, and a large globe appears around her, making it so that that flipendo kind of sparks off. Okay.
I just realized Mega Maxima doesn't work on the pulso. That's neat.
Yeah, it doesn't.
Because it's not a strength save; it's a athletics check.
And then I think she's going to quicken cast Bombarda. There's an 18 to hit. With her bonus, I think that just hits.
It's only plus 3.
Protego
from
Maxima
Protego
gives a
Maxima.
+2, I believe.
3. Plus 3.
Okay. Nope. Does not hit. Okay, that's her. I'll make a con save for her to see if he gets her sight back. She does not. It is now Stella's turn.
I can't believe it, Finch. She just shrugged it right off. Right off.
It was nothing.
Absolutely nothing.
She is really pissed off, and she is going to use a spell that she learned from her boyfriend.
Oh.
She's going to cast it at Graydon. At her highest level spell slot, which is 8th. Sectum Sempra.
Oh,
Oh.
yeah, fuck.
That is, she was having fun up until this point. She's no longer having fun.
Rest in peace, Graydon.
That is, she did not roll very well. That's a 17. Graydon has his reaction, and he will protego.
Nice.
Bro,
Wow. Wow, that could have been bad. Holy shit. That also means that her thing goes down here. Happy about that.
I cannot
She's
believe what I
scared.
just saw.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
Graydon's lucky to have blocked that. Could have been real
Oh.
bad.
Absolutely. Is anyone else here surprised by this?
She's
I
going
don't
to
even know if that
fucking
spell's legal.
click this button.
You
She-
needle fish.
I've never
You
had
needle-
Stella hide behind a fucking thing before.
Imagine.
Melford, you have survived.
Yeah, of course I have. What do you mean?
How is everybody still in?
This is fun.
This
I
is
love this
insane. I've never had
Okay.
this happen before.
Here we go. I am going to cast a big fat. Yeah. This now is the time. I'm gonna twin spell. I'm gonna twin spell Stupefy. Actually, I'm gonna move over a little bit. I'm gonna do it on Stella.
time.
Now is the time. I'm gonna hit Graydon and Stella. Twin spell Stupefy. I just have to move over a little.
Sure.
See, my thing is, if you were allowed to touch like the other player, I feel like Melford would kick Graydon.
Right?
You are moving
punch
me in
him.
the wrong,
Wrong
direction. I
direction.
am trying to hit Stella.
Oh, you're
He
trying to
is-
hit Stella. Sorry.
Huntable size right now.
Over
If
here.
I go diagonal, I can
she
get
has like
her. If
full
I
cover.
go diagonally towards her, I could probably get her.
No, because you can't fit through
Okay,
here.
if I go on that square right there, on the end.
Like here? No, because there's not 4 squares.
You can
Stands
totally
in
put your
line.
foot up on that little wall. It's like
Yeah.
half the size of a normal person.
Wait, hold on. Where was I?
You were right here.
Well, why can't I get like on that 4 square right there? There's 4 squares right there.
Where? Oh, right here.
There, yes.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I guess.
Yeah.
Sorry. Yeah, that's 25 feet. You're good.
Yeah, now I can get.
Sorry,
Stella
I wasn't
and-
seeing it. I was like,
I
I
was
can't
like,
go over here.
what?
Because I was
Come on,
looking at
Alex.
this wall, and I was like, yeah, that's taking up the square, so I can. No,
Come on,
yeah,
Alex.
totally.
Seeing is
No.
believing.
I was like, bitch, there's a spot right fucking
Go ahead,
there,
Jordan,
bro.
please.
Okay.
At this point, you should have logged into Tails and moved yourself.
Ugh, but then it would crash my computer.
That's fair.
Okay. I'm going to
You just
roll
see
twice.
Jordan freeze up.
Okay, that is a 17 on Stella and a 15 on Graydon.
She doesn't have a reaction, I don't think.
No, she does not.
No.
And neither does he.
Neither does he.
Graydon?
No, they both do
No.
so.
Graydon does not hit, Stella does.
No,
Uh,
Stella would
wait,
have her
Stella!
reaction. Stella
said
would have
fif-
her reaction.
No,
She
Stella used
used-
it.
No, she
She
used
used
it, on
it,
her
and then
turn.
it immediately became her.
Oh yeah,
turn.
it's her. She just had her
She
turn.
got it
That's right.
back immediately
Oh,
afterwards.
right.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, yeah. So she could do something if she wants.
1 second. Yeah, I'm looking at her spell slots. Yep.
I can play the
Have to be
Gnaw
Protego
card.
at you. So neither
But-
one.
Yeah,
will hit.
she can tag me. That's fine.
You can have my subscriber if you want to hit one of them.
Yeah, you should. Should do that.
Sure.
Can I give a
with
subscriber to hit the other one? Because it's not stacking, because it's going to a different target. By your rules,
Yes.
it
Yes,
works.
you can. Yes.
Okay, cool.
Also, wouldn't Graydon
Advantage?
not
Oh,
rotate
23?
face?
22.
Okay.
Oh, fuck.
That both hit.
Damn!
Yes. Ah, let's go.
Oh wait. Okay, let's just
Okay.
be clear. You need to cast at a 3rd level spell slot.
I don't think you've used any 3rd level spell slots.
No.
No.
As long as you
No.
have one, we're good.
Thank you.
Yeah.
I mean, Melford would
I
have
have
known
3.
this. It's not a problem. Cool. So that will blast straight through. You get well. I guess fucking you fucking narrate it. You narrate it. Tell me what happens.
Okay. Melford is from over there, going to like run all the way over to this corner, and as he gets to this spot, he's going to pick off this wall, play a cool riff, do a cool flip, and hit them both with the stupefy.
Do a flip. Land. That like noise emits through the air using harmonancy. You can see both Graydon and Stellar blasted by the sound, and Graydon like loses his balance and falls back onto the ground, unconscious. Stella is kind of blown back here by the sound, nearly skidding off of the actual table here, and skids to a halt, unconscious. The 10-second mark begins being called, and Melford, end of your turn?
No, I'm gonna go. I have 5 more feet of movement, so I'm gonna go into that corner. Nope, behind the thing. As close as I can get to the.
Oh wait, you can only move here. Okay.
Okay, well at least I'm.
She
behind.
can't see anything.
Well, who cast Conjunctivia on her?
Is it
I don't
concentration?
think it's concentration.
Isn't it?
No,
Let me look.
it's
Nope,
not.
it's
Oh,
not.
if it's not, then
It's just
who
a
gives a
minute.
shit?
Yep.
Yep. It's
What
fine.
she's gonna do is she's going to quicken cast Bombarda at the wall.
Okay.
She heard you over in the, she heard you over there. So
That's fine.
she has to roll a disadvantage to hit.
don't
Oh, you're getting
don't
that.
I
That's
have
a
like
19
full cover?
that hits a red brick.
Yeah.
So she deals double damage to an inanimate
A brick?
object. That is okay.
Fuck them bricks.
Fuck damn bricks.
34
Fuck
points
them bricks.
of damage, which absolutely demolishes this entire thing. And she hears the stone be blown off, and so she's going to try to cast toward you. That was a cantrip, quickened. She's going to that was her last sorcery points, and she's going to use a 4th level because she only has 4th level left. Sagittario.
Oh, okay.
At
I can take that. A disadvantage on all of them. All right.
Actually, no, she's not good at Sagittario.
Okay.
She's good at Confringo.
Oh, okay. I'll take it. I will take it.
Okay.
Fucking go.
Catch Stella McMahon in the process.
It does.
What is that? Dex save? All right.
She's
Dex
already
save.
unconscious. Getting her footsies singed.
Got an 11 on the deck side.
Okay.
Choose
You'll
no
take the
more.
full damage.
Choose no more.
I believe it's 8d6?
8d6
You
if it's
have your
9d6 if it's a
9d6.
level spell
Fourth?
slot.
Oh, no, I don't think
This
we
goes
Really,
up by
really?
1d6.
Knock your socks off.
That is 35 points of fire damage.
Oh, okay.
Bingo! Boom!
I'm fine.
And you are emulsed in that. 35. Boom. 9. Still up?
How much is it again?
Your total damage I've done to you is 59 points.
Oh yeah.
Oh.
I'm still up. I have 1 point
Okay.
left.
All
You
right.
won that point. Oh my
better
god!
Make this attack. You better make this attack count. Stupefy
Did you make
her
it?
ass.
You have
Yeah, girl,
1
so
hit
that-
point?
Yeah.
Oh my god,
You
stupefy.
bastard! You bastard! If I only rolled
Stupefy.
one more. She rolled really well on that too. 2,
Stupefy.
5, 5, 5, 2, 3, 5, 5, 3. Like, it's pretty good.
Yeah. Stupefy
Listen,
this fucker.
no, I ain't fucking around and finding out. I am going to,
Oh, con save for her. Con save.
I was gonna say if she fails,
She makes the con save!
Oh,
She can
shit.
suddenly see!
does she
Never
have a
mind.
con save all the time?
Huh?
At the end of every turn, I think.
At the end of every turn,
She's
yeah.
blind.
Okay, so yeah, I'm really not fucking around and finding out. I am going to cast a big fat, Episky on myself.
Okay, it's a bonus action.
Uh-huh. I'm gonna use. I just gotta decide what spell slot I want to use.
Man.
I'll use a 3rd level spell slot for that. So
Finch, I cannot believe this. There are 2 down right now. Who's going to
Absolutely
win?
Cantus her ass afterwards.
Oh yeah, that is absolutely what I was gonna do.
She has no sorcery points on level cast.
That is 8 points plus my spell casting, which is plus 5, so 13. Cool. I think. Yes.
13?
Yep. So I have
Okay, 13 too.
14 hit points.
Okay. So,
Alright. And then I am indeed
you have an action that can be used on a
Yeah.
cantrip.
I know. I'm gonna cast Cantus on her.
Are you sure?
Why would I not be sure?
She has very low hit points.
Oh.
I don't think Mel
Oh
does
no,
damage.
Mel doesn't have any damaging spells.
Oh, what the fuck?
Yeah, Mel is somewhat of a pacifist, so Mel would not cast a spell.
How are
that
you
does
supposed to
damage
win this?
I'm gonna stupefy the fuck out of her.
Okay, Cantus.
So I'm going to Cantus her ass.
Yep.
And then I am going to move onto the corner spot in the middle.
Okay, roll hit.
No, corner spot in the middle. Nope.
Go to the center of the board.
Yeah, go to the center and then
Why
slightly
didn't you
to the
just
left.
say center of the board?
Slightly to the left, so I'm not within 5 feet of her. No.
This is left. That is left.
I can't.
Your left
Yeah.
is to the left.
I can't, like...
Alex, you keep changing which way is left every time somebody
yeah,
moves.
you move the camera and then you're like, this is left, and I'm like, it
Okay,
wasn't left a
where?
second ago. Okay, left and down a little bit, diagonal. There, thank you.
The corner.
Yes.
Where is that the corner of?
I
don't.
said the corner of the middle. You see how
I mean-
the corner of the middle?
You could have
middle
said the
square.
left gold ring.
Okay. All right.
Listen,
So you're there.
I could have said left gold ring. He would have.
You're there. Please roll. Please roll.
What am I rolling again? Oh, to hit.
To
right.
hit.
Got distracted.
Yeah, every single cantrip in this game is a hit cantrip.
17,
and I hate it.
You can make your own. 5th year.
Yes. you can.
17.
I'm gonna.
17.
Cool.
I'll have to check her AC really quick.
Bro, I'm fucking hitting.
Protego.
She's gonna Protego a Cantus? Okay. Alright, waste your
Absolutely,
reaction.
she's got Protego with Cantus. Mumford, is that the end of your turn?
Yes, I don't think Mumford has anything else they can do.
Yes, I said.
You can hear the timer run out for both
I
Graydon
don't even care if I
and
lose.
Stella.
That was cool.
Stella McMahon, eliminated! Graydon Drayton, eliminated! So right here. The ground literally like sucks them down and puts them back where they're supposed to be. Down to this, Melford.
Well,
I'll be honest. I was not thinking this is what it's gonna be.
Me neither, but this is fun.
You know, in its own weird way. Yeah. Sagittario.
Okay, hit me.
Well,
Do you not have Langlock? Do you not have Langlock?
Of course I don't have playing law.
That's a fourth. That's her last fourth level Sagittario.
Mel
Okay.
can't cast fucking JHC spells for shit, okay?
It's a 16 to hit.
Nope.
Oh, okay. Oh, 15? Oh, shit.
Nope.
17.
Protego.
Okay. My last roll. If I hit, Feline wins.
Now ones.
25.
Oh.
No, but he
That'll
pisquied
hit.
himself. He pisquied
But I
himself,
get
so he's
pisky,
fine.
so you have to roll really high.
It's true. Oh, it's true. You piskied. Good
Yeah,
call.
it's not Varian that's firing the Sagittario.
I fucking rolled minimum damage.
Nice.
6 points.
Get wrecked!
Well, Finch, it looks like two of them were put to sleep permanently. And ooh,
Well, for
missed.
the next 10 minutes, that is.
How much damage do I take?
6 points.
6. 6 points. Your go.
Alright, hold on. Let me just write this down.
The fact that Malfoy just shrugged that
Hey.
off, impressive.
Okay, I am...
I can't believe it.
Ooh. Hold on.
It's a slug
Remember-
match now.
There's a...
It's a slugging match.
Seeing
There's
is
a thing I
believing.
can do.
Stupefy, weren't you guys Stupefy? You'll have to... I think second level will work for her, by the way.
What level is she?
I have to pull up her full sheet.
It's like backwards because Graydon used to be
Yes, it is.
2 years older, and
Mhm.
we just haven't like flipped them around.
We
so,
haven't.
Like,
Oh,
Yeah.
so
It's
she's
too
actually
much
like...
fucking work. She's actually
yeah,
she's weaker
supposed
than
to be,
Graydon.
like, better.
She's
Yeah.
weaker than Gradient. Oh, okay.
Yeah, she's
Yeah.
weaker than Graydon.
Oh.
We just
Yeah.
ended up switching them around at some point.
So I haven't.
I was
switched
like,
her.
why is her Bombardo only 2d10? What the
Yeah.
fuck?
Yeah.
Yeah, Graydon
Yeah.
originally was 2 years
By this
older, but then so many people wanted to romance him that we were like, okay.
We were like, okay, we'll just move him down.
No one wanted to romance Feline.
No,
Rip
for
Bully.
whatever reason.
Damn.
So fucking rude. Yeah, let's just.
She's a
stupefy.
bitch, so.
She is kind of a bitch. I will stupefy.
That's true.
You're gonna stupefy?
Second level is okay, right?
Yep, roll a hit.
Okay. Yeah.
You have to roll a 20 because she can Protego.
Okay.
Which means you have to roll an 11 or higher.
Oh wait, hold on. Hold on. Hold the phone. Hold the phone. I have a Protego up, yeah?
Currently.
And to keep it, I just have to use my action, correct?
Correct.
Yeah.
Who can spell stupefy?
Yep, good call. Very good call.
Nice.
So that I can maintain the Protego there.
You have to roll an 11 or higher to get her out of the match.
12, wouldn't it be?
23.
There it is.
Get fucked.
There it is. with one final blast. Milford, how do you want to do this?
I am going to I'm gonna do like one of those like scissor kicks, like jumping, jump, scissor kick in the air, and then land on one knee, strum a note, and then like point out at her and super vibe.
Like, I had an idea, like holding your guitar like
No.
a gun and like.
No, thanks.
Okay, fine.
I don't like no.
With a final strum of your note, that red blast shoots out from like an audio reverberation. You can feel it in the air, and it hits her, blowing her back, skidding along the table, and she is out. 3, 2, 1. Feline Mirton eliminated.
I cannot believe it, bitch!
Yeah, I was gonna say,
Are you serious?
Melford got the hat trick. Melford took out all 3 of them.
Belby has won! The 4th years did it again!
Not only did she win, he win. He got all 3 of them.
Melford Belby is the victor. The crowd, fucking yeah! People are getting up from their stands.
I'm gonna start playing We Are the Champions.
We are the champions.
I'm
rushing the stage. I'm taking everything. Let's go.
Abso-fucking-lutely.
Let's go.
Sally lets you.
Fucking let's go.
Kane's so tiny compared to
Yeah.
Kane has to look up for once.
It's the first time I think I ever had to look up besides a fucking Hagrid.
What's funny is that Kane still can pick him up.
Kane's still just really, really buff.
Kane, what do you do? What do you do when you rush the stands? When you
what are you
the stage here?
What are you talking about? Of course, I'm picking up Melford, and I'm like raising Melford up.
Yeah. Fucking one man surfing. Well, not like fucking what was it called?
Crowd surfing.
Crowd surfing. It's a one-man crowd surf here. Yeah! And you can see the ceiling explode with confetti.
Yeah.
That rains all down around you. You have casted, blasted, and lasted this long. Melford Belby, you will be moving on to the grand final, the Dueling World Championship. And with all
Filch,
of that,
catch.
No, Mr. Moss! Inspiration to Kane, and that's where we cut the scene.
Who got
That's where we cut the scene.
Kane.
Good job.
The commentators
Oh, I was so fucking close to beating you on multiple occasions, Jordan. Multiple.
Jordan, round of applause. Round of applause.
Round of
Absolutely. Abso-fucking-lutely.
Master of combat over here.
I love combat. It's fun.
Okay. Now, don't worry. We're gonna play the next little bit for as long as as long as it takes. And it's just gonna take me a second. You guys talk amongst yourselves. I have to get a little map set up.
So fun
Jamie,
fact,
look at us now.
Sliced bread was invented in 1929.
What?
Fun fact. Sliced bread was invented in 1929.
Wait, tell me the 18th goddamn loaf.
Yep. You gotta buy the whole loaf.
This next part, guys.
I think it's just Victoria, Flora, Althea, and Augustus.
Melford, you won't believe it. Everybody fucking.
Rox, were you on the floor again?
Yeah, I was falling asleep.
Yeah, Kane and
Oh my
Eclipse are
God.
still in the.
Well, actually, sorry, I was meaning because Eclipse, you failed the perception check, right?
I didn't go. You were
Oh.
talking to yourself. I thought you were gonna come back to me. I
I'm
never
sorry.
went.
That's my bad. It's really my bad. I'm sorry about that.
Yeah, no, it's
What are
fine.
you doing, Eclipse? Are you breaking into Dildero's office?
Your
I
hair.
have memory issues and sometimes they affect me. Let me just I'm just spawning everybody into the thing. And Eclipse, if you want to be there, you absolutely can. In fact, we can go back and do that scene, okay?
Okay.
Awesome.
Rox was embracing the ankle biter.
Melford, everybody left.
Okay, so we want Augustus, Althea.
God, I can't wait for Monday to do that. To do the
Flora,
dueling tournament.
Victoria.
You better beat me.
All right. This time
I'm
I
ready
did
to
eat
like
my
straight up murder someone on the dueling table.
Alex, I
Um,
did you a favor. I regurgitated back up my mini.
Huh?
I said from earlier, I said I ate my mini when you were trying to find it. So I'm saying, I got you. I'll just throw it back up.
Regurgitate.
Don't worry about the mild chew marks on it. It's fine.
So we're going to
hold on.
cut back the time because I have memory issues and I thought I got everybody. It was my bad. Eclipse, who are you sitting with at the end there? Delilah, right?
Delilah and Juniper at the
Juniper,
moment.
yeah. You were watching Melford literally fighting for his life and having a fucking blast doing it. You could see the life on his face, the toothy grin that he's giving off toward everybody else. I'm not sure if you have ever seen him so happy. And Delilah's like, Melford's getting the shit kicked out of him up there.
Yeah, but he's enjoying it, and like I will say, Eclipse, while being happy for Melford, is angry with himself and like he's jealous that Melford is up there and it's not him.
Mm.
Like he loves that Melford's enjoying this, but he wanted to be up there. He
How do
wanted
you
to
see
win.
that physically, like the camera, the proverbial camera? Do you like grab your pants? Do you grab like the bench? Do you grit your teeth? What?
Yeah, I would say his eyes kind of narrow, and he grips like on the side where Delilah and them can't see. He grips his hand enough until like it starts turning red, and like it looks like he's digging into his own hand that he's trying to hold back his emotions.
Um, 1 second. Making a check. Okay. Yeah, you're like watching that. Delilah says that thing, kind of like looking over toward you, and you don't say anything because you're so focused on like holding back this feeling. And Delilah turns, looking at you. Her eyes wander along you, and then you feel something grasp at you. She yells off as Melford jumps onto the actual table back, when he was off the side for the moment.
Mm-hmm.
And she grabs your hand and like forces her fingers into your fist. And she's going to stand up and like put her hands up, kind of forcing you up toward your feet.
He will laugh to himself as he cheers with Delilah, trying
kind of
to
jolt. It's a jolt to you. Yeah, keep going.
Yeah, it's a jolt, but no matter what he does, it's still there. But at the moment, all he can focus on is Delilah next to him and Melford on the stage. It seems like an issue so far away.
He might actually win this, Delilah says. Like now, like that, like a little bit calming down. She sits down. She doesn't let go of your hand though.
Yeah, I mean, I told him he was gonna win from the start. He's a sly bastard.
She like grips your arm and like kind of squeezes. I'm gonna make a lot of money off of Morgan.
Did you bet on Did you bet on Melford?
Indeed, I did.
Ah,
I
smart.
thought I
Always
told
bet
you
for the
not.
underdog.
Sorry, what were you saying?
Yeah, he said smart. Always bet for the underdog.
And she says it was just a small investment of about 10 galleons. Means a lot
10.
to one when all this is over.
Yeah.
If he can just
I
win.
call-
Boom! Oh no. She sees like the match continuing, and now she's not so sure. There was a fucking roller coaster going up and down for Melford. And making a perception check, please.
The bane of my existence. On all characters but one. I do think it's funny, out of my 4 characters, I only have 1 character that's good at perception checks. 7.
So obviously, I'm not going to bar you from the rest of the session. What it is that you don't feel the rumble. You don't see Dildera. What you do see is a fair bit of your friends gathering over by the far door, and you can see Augustus kind of like shifting into darkness and leaving. You know there's something going on. You're not sure at all what.
Eclipse will sigh to himself as he was finally enjoying the match.
And Delilah.
Yeah, and Delilah. He's like, and he will look at Delilah and goes, "Hey, I'll be back. I gotta go take care of something."
No, Eclipse. We're enjoying the match together.
I know. Something just came up. He'll like look at. He's gonna pull the card. He's like, I gotta go take the potion.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, totally. Of course. She like nods.
Before he goes, he'll hold her hand and goes, I would love it though. I wanted to ask after the tournament, but if you are able, I would like to go to the ball with you, even if it's with also Juniper.
I guarantee you, we will talk. She says. Juniper's like, Delilah, you're missing it. She's yelling off.
Yes.
We will talk. I promise.
Okay. I know. He'll kiss her hand and then walk and then run off to follow them.
Juniper notices that. You can see Juniper like watching you leave, like what the fuck, with like a what the fuck sort of look on her face. Like what just happened? Okay. And that probably gonna prompt while you're gone, Delilah and Juniper having a conversation. What's hilarious is that Juniper is a character based on a character that's a player actually made, and that player is incredibly polyamorous.
I Haven is also poly, so
I wonder. But they're also very young, So
yeah.
we're gonna see how well that went. Drama. Let me just pull your mini into the next little area here. And again, I apologize for missing you there. Sorry.
You're fine.
Okay. Going back.
Yeah, I would have said something, but that combat was way too intense to interrupt.
Super
intense. Like, I'm just gonna let it happen.
All right. I have it. But do I have my notes? Is the question.
But do you have it? Are you sure?
Are you sure about that?
Are you sure you want to do that?
Are you sure about that? Okay.
The greatest way to scare your party, they go to do anything mundane. You're like, are you sure you want to do that?
I only do that when I want to help a player.
I open the door. Are you sure you want to do that?
Are you sure?
I put my hand on the
Like,
door.
why?
still
What's behind the door?
I still remember
No.
Thursday night when I tried to make a decision to stupefy someone, and I was just like, no.
Oh, was
Don't.
it another? Yeah. So sometimes I have to put my foot down and not consent to certain combats.
Well, no, it wasn't another
unfortunately.
player. It was the thing before we went to school,
Which one?
and I tried to
Oh.
stupefy a certain
Oh.
character.
Yeah,
that-
yeah.
I love Are You Sure? Because I use that in real work.
I don't
Listen,
recall.
listen,
Was
Monday-
it like a you're about to like derail my entire episode?
No,
please
it was when
don't?"
it was when I was doing the performance thing to get like people out, and I saw a certain character, and I was like, he's surrounded. Can I
Oh, right. I was like, don't do that. I've already warned you. Please don't do that.
No, we
Yeah.
have to remember Monday night. The window. Are you sure about that?
Yes.
Sure about that.
I dive out the window.
Okay, so Augustus, you have exited the door. The sounds of and screams from the crowds behind you cease. You're in the dungeons right now, and they're all kind of muted now, sounding far away. You rush forward and fuck. You look in every direction. Dildero's not here. There's no operating on school grounds. Could it possibly be? And at that moment, your friends appear. Althea, followed by Flora, followed by Victoria, and Mr. Eclipse in the back.
Can I run into Augustus?
Yeah. Bonk. Oh.
Where are you going?
Hold on. He's gonna try and listen for Dildero's footsteps.
You can make a perception check.
Dope.
Oh, and I need to get the music back up and running.
If this fails, can I echolocate with my siren ability?
I don't think that's going to be exceptionally.
Bitch, you ain't a bat.
You're not a bat. Two, that's going to be super fucking loud.
And humans can actually echo. Blind people do it all the time.
I know.
But
It's
it's
super cool.
very difficult. It takes a lot of
Yeah.
practice.
A lot of practice. Here, I'm just throwing you guys new music, by the way.
Apparently, my music stopped at one point. No, it was just paused for a second. Okay.
No, just the battle music is stopped. So
No, I forget my YouTube music is like very low because I can't hear I hate that I can't turn up StreamYard on my end.
So Flora,
Yeah.
as he's trying to he's like shush shush shush, and he's holding his ears trying to listen. You walk up. You can see your friends congregating together.
I got a 17 battle.
Flora?
Huh? What?
Rox is falling asleep.
Hi, Rox.
Hey. Yep.
So Augustus and Miss Althea is in front of you, and it seems like Augustus is like deeply trying to listen, and you're walking up. You're in the dungeons right now. It's like a fucking labyrinth down here.
I think there's a bullworm that's loose somewhere.
Oh, wait, a bullworm? What the fuck is a bullworm?
An Alaskan bullworm. They're pink, furry, pretty aggressive.
SpongeBob?
From what? No, Morgan said that they're a real threat.
First rule, Flora. Never listen, Morgan.
Yeah, I was going to say that too.
Victoria, you can see all of your friends congregating outside. It seemed like something was wrong.
Yeah, I'm gonna listen for it too. Whatever Augustus is listening for.
I'll
You don't
cup
wanna
my
talk to your
ears and try
friends?
listening.
Talk? No, I don't think she's in a talking
Alright.
mood right now. Yeah.
You may also make a perception check.
Yeah. No, not one. Nothing.
18.
Oof. I can't beat you by one.
18. Wait. Oh no.
I started
Althea,
cupping my
I
ears.
wasn't. I wasn't calling on you for it.
No,
Um,
I said I cupped my ears too to try to listen to Reach
okay.
history.
And Lucius is coming in.
Lucius.
You can hear Lucius.
Goddamn.
Steps.
Lucius.
Good damn.
Eclipse. I mean. Wait. Let me just.
Man, my characters pulled a Sharon. They switched timelines. Fuck.
Yeah.
Who the fuck are you?
He's here.
Yeah. Who are you?
Who the,
Where the fuck am I?
are you?
Where's Billy? Who are you? Come back. Disappears.
And then the timeline reset. The TVA shows up and is like, the fucking variants.
Fucking, you're coming with me.
Nah.
This
We
Lucius
can't be having
is a
this.
certain level. The TVA comes over. He dimension doors away, so there's a Lucius running around in this timeline.
All right.
Oh my god.
Eclipse.
Goes, what is going on? Why did you run out like very quickly? Milford's at the end of the thing.
I'm following Dildero.
Why?
Because he snuck out mid-match.
I mean, does Dildero normally ever care about us?
No, but I was also hearing like tremors of some kind.
And right at Augustus's speech right there. Augustus, you can hear, and so can Althea, a kind of rumbling noise and a shifting, like metal grinding on stone, just for a moment. That is coming from further down the hallway that way.
We're gonna head that way.
Glance at Althea. Or was it? Yeah, that way.
Eclipse is gonna be
talk
like,
while we walk.
yeah, Eclipse is gonna be like, no time better than now, and he's gonna, can he attempt the spell he's been failing at?
What would that be?
The Spectaculous Conjurus.
Oh yes,
The dark spell he's been trying to attempt for
why would it
days.
be good now? You could frighten your friends.
Oh, can I not control who it
I am.
frightens?
I have advantage against frighten because I'm a healer. So
I
you
don't
can
think
try
that's
that if
not
you
really. It would affect everybody. It's I don't think right now would be a good time for it personally.
Oh yeah, shit! I did not realize that it had the. Oh, it has. Okay.
Yeah, it has a frightening
Oh no,
ability.
that's if it's in the despair form. I can summon it in the fury form that gives it advantage against frightened creatures. You choose an emotion: fury, despair, or fear.
Okay.
And
I don't think it makes sense.
I don't know what's down there.
I don't know.
I could choose fear and make it hide.
I think you'd
I
also
just don't know why you're
scare the shit out
conjuring
of it either way.
I'm just like you tell me. I'm just not really seeing the motivation. That's all. Go ahead.
We're in a corridor.
Yeah.
They heard a noise and they already said there's rumbling.
Yeah.
Eclipse wouldn't trust this, and he's been trying to do this spell for so long. So he would use it at any chance.
Okay. Do you have it in your hidden chat just so I can review?
Yeah. You gave it to me.
I'm
It's
trying
like
to
a
find
little
it
bit
here.
up. It's above the gifts of Willem Dafoe and. Yeah, I could...
Above the gifts of William Dafoe.
Why
Why do you have
Alex
gifts of
told
William
me-
Dafoe
no,
in your
It was when Alex told me it was a transfig, and I did that. You can't do this to me. Do you know how much I sacrificed?
Gotcha. Thank you. I got it now. How much I sacrificed?
Oh well, yeah, like anything that conjures stuff is trans.
Yeah,
I know,
it is
but he gave me a
transfig.
transfig spell with a character who is ass at transfig.
You
So
may
that's why I
attempt it.
did.
You may
Fuck
attempt
yeah.
it.
Jesus Christ, Avray, please don't let this be the 5th time I failed this spell.
What level is this spell?
3. Oh my fucking god!
Okay.
The dice gods give it, and the dice gods take it away.
Wait. Please take it. Take it, please.
Thank you. God
And
damn! What
time
the
for
fuck?
the second net 20.
Avery
Or
does
net
not
one.
want me to. Yes!
Oh, shit!
Oh my god!
You got it. Let me.
And I'm gonna summon in the fear form, the fear motion, which means it can hide in dim light. Let's see, it has, dim light or darkness. The spirit takes the hide action. Because the spare form is where it scares everyone automatically. Because I have to choose.
You still summoned something.
Oh yeah, no, he still summons. He still summons something.
Also, I think we did this before it gets a chance to hide.
Yeah, but it's still just going to be in the fear form to be able to hide.
Yeah, but depending on what it looks like, it might scare us anyway.
It's basically a shadow spawn, which I think doesn't really have a form technically. I don't know.
They do. So you cast out Spectalis Punchers, and there is a dark spot on the floor that begins to twist, and then rising out of it is a specter that sits down onto the ground here. It looks directly up toward you. It blinks a few times.
It will look down at it and command it to basically hide in his shadows. Because it can't hide in dim light. So he's going to ask it to follow behind him in his shadows.
Hey, Ash, just so you know, you're having some background noise. Thank you. Okay.
Alex, with my passive perception of 24, do I notice him summon this thing?
Absolutely, you do.
Oh my god, what the fuck is that?
Huh?
Oh!
What are you talking about?
Oh, don't worry about this. It's my summon.
What the hell?
I may have gotten something else from the restricted section.
Interesting.
You went back?
Yes.
I'm not surprised.
You didn't answer the question though. What is that?
Would Eclipse would know what it is technically called, correct, Alex, or no?
It is technically called a Sorrow Sworn.
Oh, something called a Sorrow Sworn?
Does it kill on command?
Yes.
Can I make a magical creatures check to see if I
Absolutely
have heard of Sorrow Sworn before? Dope.
Can I borrow it?
No.
It is a grotesque-looking creature. Its skin kind of sloughs off darkness from all around it, and it has these odd, jagged spikes like blades that cut out of every crack and crevice of its body.
21, Alex.
It walks on all fours. The Sorrowsworn are a extraplanar entity. They come from the Undying Lands, or otherwise known as the Unseen Realm. Essentially where you go where you die. These are creatures that were born there, not here.
Eclipse, do you have any idea what you're fucking with right now? That should not be here.
But it is, and it's under my command.
You.
Don't agitate it. This may or may not be the first time I successfully cast the spell.
For the love of God, Eclipse.
you know how to send it back.
Yeah, if I just stop concentrating on the spell, he disappears.
Does he disappear?
It
or
is
do
a
you lose
concentration
control
spell.
of him?
It's a concentration
that's
spell. You
Usually
have to
you
use your
just lose
action
control of
to.
them.
Yeah, you have to use your action to like send it back. If you don't use your action,
No,
to send
or
it back,
the creature disappears when it drops 0 hit points or when the spell ends. So if I drop concentration, it disappears because that's what the spell exactly says. Is that it disappears
cool.
when
Okay,
it
so
hits 0
this is
or
different than
disappears.
most other conjuration
Say
spells.
most other summon spells like that, you lose concentration,
lose
and all that happens is you lose control of the creature, and it now regards to you as a hostile entity, and it just goes fucking berserk.
Yeah, close to go like, yeah, don't worry. If I lose concentration, he goes back to his plane, and I can summon him again later.
Okay. I think now that we've gotten this weird spawn out of the way, we should probably get going to where that sound was.
I did want to give
Good.
Flora a opportunity to react to seeing the fucking nightmare
shit.
creature.
Sorry, I'm a little tired at the same time.
It's all good. Flora?
Does it like butter?
He looks at it. Pretty sure it likes flesh.
I have some jerky in my pocket. Maybe that might.
Eclipse, I swear to God.
Jamie, you know it
gray
eats
hair.
emotion. It does not. It does not physically eat.
Eclipse, it doesn't eat food. It feeds on emotions.
Ooh. I'm liking the spell more and more. I'm gonna call you Rick.
No, that's worse.
I mean, he's completely under my control. I don't see how this is bad for anyone but
That's
people like
even
us.
worse.
I can't disagree, but this is a really cool spell, and I worked for it.
And I'm telling you, you're an idiot.
Or am I just a genius at stealing useful shit?
It
This
seems
shit's
docile.
gonna get you killed someday.
It might make it quicker.
Because you may have summoned this guy, but there are other things on that in the unseen realm that may try to come through too, and they will not be so kind.
So what I'm hearing is I need to find more spells so I can control.
No, that means you should stop because you'll get yourself killed.
See, that's really not an issue anymore. So I mean, he's under control. Ripper is
Oh.
fine.
Speed up the process.
Nah.
We already only have 4 years. Okay? 3. You don't need to make that less.
He's not gonna hurt. He's docile.
No, it ain't. Those things are never so.
It starts walking to the walls.
See, he's just enjoying being out. He's fine. And yes, of course, he's not docile. He's gonna attack who I tell him to attack. I don't see the issue. He's a good resource, a good companion.
Seems useful.
I am 3 seconds away from repair farging his ass.
Don't do that. I'm a bit hasty.
Don't you do that. This is the first time I've successfully cast this spell. You know how transfix spells are asked for me. This is a step in the right direction. I'm making great leeway into what I need.
The fact that transfiguration spells are so bad for you does not inspire confidence in your ability to keep control of this dude.
Well, I mean, this one was casted with Ancient Runes, so it's not just Transfiguration. That makes it better.
I'm gonna look at it. Like walk up to it.
Sure. Getting a closer look at this thing, the closer you get, the more like physically uncomfortable you feel. You literally feel colder just being nearby it. It definitely looks uncomfortable, looks bad. You do know, however, that this thing is a specter and is thus classified as a non-being.
Sorry. Repair charge.
No, don't you fucking do it.
I'm
Langlot.
doing it.
We don't want to have combat right now. I think I'm actually going to red card if we can have a conversation. So why don't we hop into Discord for a minute? Pretty please. Cool. Thank you, everybody. We'll be right back. Wonderful. Thank you, everybody. We'll be back in a second here. Okay. All right. So, Eclipse, we will say narratively, you've like casted this thing and it has suffused itself back into the shadows. Probably somebody like Gus is like, we'll have a fucking conversation about this later. And Victoria is already like gone down the way. So I think that would be apt for Ash. Would that be correct?
Oh yeah, no, absolutely, 100%.
You're like super intent. So you guys have that
No,
kind of conversation.
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Well, if she saw, if she saw some Eclipse summon that thing, she would be at least a little concerned, but not say anything. So, but no, yeah, you're right. The reaction.
Althea, you notice that she's gone.
I'm going after her.
Yeah. Althea begins sprinting down the hall. Followed by Augustus. The two of you are left here. Is there any quippy thing that Flora says about this?
I have questions later.
Oh, whoa! No,
oh my
come
God.
back. Come back. Come back, please.
You just sent her to the back room.
Whoa.
God damn.
Fucking hell. Man, I hate it when I put the camera too flat, like just 1 inch is like 1,000 yards away.
You really just sent Flora to the back room. She just went. Meow.
Yeah, totally. Okay, back to it here.
Flora becomes the goblin bullet.
Yeah. Well, before Eclipse follows, he'll just mutter to himself. I left Delilah for this shit, and then he'll take off of them.
And you guys go running.
Man, all of us
Okay.
left people for this shit.
You reach the end of this hallway here. There's an all door. And you can hear the pitter pattering of footsteps stop from further down. You guys rush to this T intersection at the very end here, and Althea, you look left, you look right, and you. Where'd I put her? Where the fuck did she go? 1 second.
Oh my
she went
god,
on
Ash
the
really
map.
is gone.
God damn it, Victoria!
Victoria really did just fucking vanish.
Yeah,
Okay.
well, I guess. Yeah.
Fair.
Althea, I would like you please to make me a perception check.
Absolutely.
You're at this crisscrossing
That
of
is a
paths.
16.
And Victoria, give me a stealth check.
I'm not stealthing.
You
I'm not trying.
probably would be with what you're seeing coming up. You can correct me if I'm wrong, but
No. You mean out of character? Like what? Sorry, are you asking me?
so out of character, you know what's coming next.
Yeah, I know.
Right? And I'm saying that in character, you're already there. Would you be stealthing?
No, that's the thing. Because of what I know what's about to happen. Yeah, no, I would not be stealthing.
Interesting. Okay.
Yeah, no, dude. Yeah.
All right. So if she's not stealthing, then you can hear Miss Victoria walking down the end here, in like the middle of the hallway, coming to the turn.
She'll kind of not yell for Victoria, but kind of the
whisper,
kind of trying to be silent, but still going Victoria, and she'll run off towards her.
Victoria, when your name is called, how do you react?
I'd turn back.
Where are you going?
He did something to me.
Who?
Dildera.
What? I'm sorry. What did he exactly do?
You remember you remember the greenhouses last year?
Yeah, I remember it quite well.
Well, that's the thing. I don't.
Victoria.
I
might have to. I'm not sure if both of our understandings align here of what I was intending.
Okay.
Can
So
we
what do you want me to
talk about it?
Sure. That's fine. Sorry about that. I don't know. Yeah, no, that's my fault. I don't know.
So your realization is supposed to happen after it actually happens.
Oh, okay. So never mind. Okay.
Because you haven't actually felt that thing happen again. Yeah.
So in that case, I'll say rewind. Sorry, Meg.
Sure. Do you want to change anything you want to change? Because I understand where the miscommunication happened.
Yeah.
Anything you want to change about your roleplay?
Well, I will just say in that case, when Althea comes up to me and says, she will just say, something's not right. I feel something wrong here. I can't explain it. I'm sorry.
Did you also feel the rumbling?
Rumbling? I don't know, but
something
I just
else.
feel like I feel something else. I feel like I've been here before.
Okay, well, don't run off. We should probably stick together.
Yes, you're right. Sorry.
You can hear a major coming from behind you.
What the hell was that?
You rush to the corner. That's all you do. Now back together. And at the end of this hallway, you can see a large door that currently is wide open. Huge brass door with runes etched along the sides. Light is emanating from within.
Can I try to figure out
What
what
the
type
hell?
of runes? Can I try to figure out what type of runes or what anything about them at all?
Only if you get closer.
I will do so. Sorry, Meg, you were saying?
No, she's just saying what the hell to
Okay.
the light coming out of it. She's behind you, kind of like crouched down a little bit.
Eclipse will go, what is this Scooby-Doo type shit?
Or
Scooby what?
Never saw.
Yes. What are you talking about, Eclipse?
It's a TV show.
How does
What-
Eclipse even know that out of character? Eclipse? How does Eclipse know what Scooby-Doo?
No, like one of the things, like when Alex introduced Luna, is like Luna would have showed Eclipse. He had a friend in Brazil.
Yeah,
that
he
they
did. Yeah,
watched
he had a
it.
Muggle
Like,
friend.
Well, why would it? Oh, okay, all right.
Alex,
Yeah.
that's the thing that
He,
one thing.
like,
You killed my
yeah.
family. It's the guy just shrugging, like, I don't know.
Flora said something very quietly, and I want to hear it again.
Oh, she's starting to take off one of her socks.
You were taking. Are you putting the
Not
butter?
the butter sock.
You putting the butter in the sock?
Butter sock.
I love her.
I love her so much.
I'm like, you need
Like
to
a-
change Flora to a vigor caster and make her like actually whack people with butter.
Well, that's the thing, like,
Transfiguration
Flora-
sword subclass.
Yeah, well,
Sword
Flora should be
subclass.
Transfiguration sword subclass, but Flora should be able to
But it's a
change
snake
her
of
wand
butter.
into fangs and bite people.
No,
Go,
Flora's
like,
gotta
Like
have,
real
like,
ankle biter.
I don't know if they've got a freezing spell, but freeze the block of butter, make it a weapon.
Yeah, there is.
Glacius?
Glacius. Yeah.
Yeah.
I think Flora
You
has
can freeze
you
that
are
block of butter.
Oh, I
Make it a
yeah,
rock.
Flora's a
Glacius.
bigger caster would be hilarious.
I
Can
think
I
she should
change
do
that?
that.
What if you like melt butter down and just put it in a bottle? Does it just become a grease bottle at that point?
I mean,
Yeah.
it can become a Molotov cocktail, is what it can become.
That too.
Who has enough Muggle knowledge to make Molotov cocktails?
I mean, in real life, but yeah.
Flora's in the back, just throwing bottles.
But yeah, I would like to examine the door, if possible.
Getting closer, you can see it's wide open, light streaming off from within. And make a history magic check for the runes
Fuck
on
yeah.
the door.
Fuck yeah. Oh, god damn. That's actually not great.
Still
Don't
a
you have advantage?
17?
Yeah.
What?
Don't you have?
There's a
Keymind
nat one and
advantage?
6. Oh no.
Yeah, it was a nat 1 and a 6.
Oh shit! I didn't even see the nat one.
But it's
Fuck.
still a 17 in total, so you
Yeah.
should at least learn something.
Yeah.
With the 6 is 17 total for the 6.
Yeah.
Yeah. You know that the runes on this door are not Eldar Futhark. They're not the regular kind of runes. You've seen them before. You're not sure of the name of them, but they're used in extremely powerful runic enchantments. And these ones currently are glowing softly.
You see these runes over here? They're not Eldar Futhar. I don't know their names, but they're very powerful. What is this door doing here?
I mean, I've never been down here before.
Actually, I don't know where. Do I know where in the castle this? Is this in the dungeons? But the dungeons are huge.
This is in the dungeons. It's in the northern dungeons.
Okay.
Have
mean-
you seen this door before?
I have not. No.
I don't think any of us have. Has anybody else been down in this part of the dungeons before?
No.
This is the hieroglyphic hall. Last time
Hieroglyphic.
you were down in this area was in second year.
Oh shit!
That would be just Augustus and Flora.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Flora, this is where we found Nolan.
That's right.
What, like you picked Nolan up like a stray?
No.
No. In second year there was an accident. Nolan got this whole section of the dungeons was crumbling and under repair, and Nolan got lost and fell into like a sinkhole, and we also got lost with him. We found a part of this castle we didn't know existed.
He never fully explained. He didn't remember.
I mean, I'm not surprised that he probably got lost.
What else? Do you remember seeing anything else down here?
No.
I don't remember this door, that's for sure.
Well, there's only one way to find out, I suppose. You will approach the front of the door, see what's down the,
Absolutely.
the hall. Yeah.
I mean, we should probably be cautious.
Oh,
Trying to be
yes.
quiet.
Take a turn. Oh, were you stealthing?
Yeah, I think several of us are holding abscondi as well.
Yes, I still have it.
Well, Ash and Flora doesn't have it, so Eclipse will
It
cast
affects a bunch of people.
when
so.
you cast it.
When you cast
Right?
it.
No,
when
it's a
you
constant aura around everybody within 30 feet of you gets it.
No.
That is
No,
how
Matt,
Pass Without a Trace works,
no,
which is
Pa-
how
Pass
the spell
Without
is based
Trace
on.
works. Pass Without a Trace works is when you can cast it on a group and they can be away from the caster and still get the effects of Pass Without a Trace. The initial spell creates an
Okay,
aura that
we're
hits
not
multiple
going to
people.
argue about Pass Without Trace. I have Abscondi here. It is for the duration each creature. Oh, it's each creature you choose within 30 feet of you. So I thought that was upon like when you cast, you choose those people,
No.
but it is for the
For the
duration. So
Yeah.
Jaden is correct.
So everyone is affected.
Go ahead.
Okay.
All right. Let's be quiet.
And probably at least watch your step, even if there might be something.
Okay. You turn the area here, and Flora and Augustus, you see something you thought you never would again.
My God, Flora. It's... Holy shit. I didn't think we'd ever be able to get back there.
That place was falling apart. This looks nearly identical, but is not the exact same. Right now inside, there is runes that are etched all along the walls, up the pillars, on the floors, large geometric shapes that currently glow and pulse with just a little bit of light.
Oh, wait, you guys recognize this room?
Not this one exactly, but the architecture is what we saw when we were rescuing Nolan. The rooms down there looked like this, but falling apart.
Are we going
They
in?
collapsed after us.
Because we're just talking in the doorway right now.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, we can go.
Yeah.
Unless somebody objects.
Yeah, you step out into this room and admiring it from within, it does look a little different than it did before. For those of you who have been here, at least.
Wasn't there a statue last time?
Sorry, can you repeat your question, Flora?
Wasn't there a statue last time, Augustus?
Yes, there were
That was
4, I
elsewhere.
believe.
This is the same room that you guys saw that glowing orb in.
Oh, sorry.
Oh.
That was in the rooms before this one. There was an orb in the last one.
An orb.
Remember the thing? It spoke to Nolan.
I don't remember that at all, actually.
You're telling me an orb spoke to him?
And me.
And
And
you?
what did the orb say?
Right at that moment, the door that you guys enter in from closes hard shut.
It's not ominous.
You can say that again, Laura.
This is how everyone dies in horror movies.
And then,
What are horror movies?
Oh yeah, I'm on the fast track.
Victoria, you realize the person that you have been running after, Dildero, he's not here. But all of a sudden, you suddenly hear an uncomfortable, bone-chilling voice that echoes from all around. You're not supposed to be here. The voice of Dildero echoes from all around you. What keeps drawing you back? Do you even understand what you're doing? What's even at stake? Stake.
Does only Victoria hear that, or the party?
Everybody hears it.
Okay.
What the
Dildero?
What the fuck is going on?
You always get in the way. Even back then. So much has already been lost already. The future that I abandoned, I admit. Snake, the dragon, the Acromantula. I hadn't perfected it. Little flaws, things I didn't understand. But now I can finally see. And despite it all, you, like a blind spot, time and time again. I put you where you're supposed to be, and you always move from your position. How many times do I have to do this with you all? Always running headfirst into darkness, just like back then. You're here, and just like back then, you stand in the way, and why? Do you even know what's at stake? Do you even know how far I can see now? Just when I think I've seen every possibility, you come to mess with it all. If you could have just listened the first time. Sorry, I lost my place. If you really stopped to understand what I saw, maybe it wouldn't have to be like this. You were supposed to be. It's too late now. You're all here. Again, where you shouldn't be. I can't keep letting you do this. There's too much at stake. You turn and can see stepping out, like literally like he wasn't there a moment ago. 1 second. You can see Professor Dildero step out from one of the side pillars here, staring toward you all. Everybody turns. You can feel like a primordial terror overtake you. Being locked in a room with a fucking adult man. That is terrifying. He says, I guess it's time to reset the board. Let's try again. There's a bright white flashing light that overtakes all of you. You feel this splitting in your head, and then everybody make me an intelligence save.
Except me.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Not bad, an 18.
I'm gonna inspo mine.
It's going line.
It'd be nice to have inspos. Fuck. Avery, the fuck?
17.
Well, that was no better. Oh no.
As the bright white flash overtakes you, you all suddenly hear Melford Belby! You guys stand up! Everyone's clapping, yelling off. People are screaming. The crowd's going wild. Kane rushes the stands. Probably many of you do too. He's like holding you aloft, and then, no, Mr. Moss, yeah! And he throws Melford at the adjudication table. And for those of you who rolled a 16 or higher, you guys are clapping. And you get this weird splitting headache. Something, you can see portions of what just happened, but more like a vision, not a memory. Something like a possibility. You see and hear you. The memory like kind of shatters time and time again. How many times do I have to do this with you all? It shifts again. Do you even know how far I can see now? Just when I think I've seen every possibility. Maybe it wouldn't have to be like this. Let's try again. Bright white flash. You can memorize the people who you were with. A vague understanding of the space. Marble, glowing rooms. The face of Professor Dildero staring down toward you. And Victoria is the only person who hears the final 2 words uttered by Dildero just before the flash. Anim fractura.
Oh, hell yeah.
Victoria, you get an uncomfortable, sinking feeling that this has happened before. Many, many times. You are the only person who does not see it as a vision, but rather you have memories of watching Melford fight and win, and you have memories of leaving. Now that memory is so muddled, you only get little snippets.
Even with keen mind?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Oh, interesting.
But the 2 coincide, and your brain doesn't know how to handle that. That is probably on tonight's stream.
Oh shit! What the fuck was that?
Now this is when shit gets real.
Alex, can we have one more session before the ball, please?
I don't know if there's 4 hours of content.
I mean, there's
we
so
can
do
make
people
4
want
hours
to have 4 hours
content.
for the ball?
Well,
Who succeeded, by the way? Who succeeded?
I did.
I'm not one.
I did.
Don't ask me shit.
So I think
I
did as well.
Althea and Augustus. So Althea and Augustus would have the visions, but
We'd
me
be
and
like, what
Laura failed.
Fuck.
We need one more session.
I don't think I can. I don't know. I will consider it. We can talk about it.
I know at least. I know at least before the ball. I want Eclipse to have the scene with Melford because he did say after the tournament.
We'll have to see here. I'm gonna end
Also,
stream though. So bye stream.
yeah.
Thanks
Yeah.
for watching.
Bye.